All right, we are live. It is July 14th. It's a Tuesday, I believe. Yeah, it's Tuesday. Let's do it. What character do I need to climb on the most? I think it might be Inky. I don't know. Maybe today's get some main cues in. All right. Yeah, I'll queue a couple on Inky, and then maybe I'll switch to Stinky and do some achievement hunting too, because I'm just not remembering. I'm in the process of getting so many pets and things. Crazy times. All right, let's see. Could do some demo. I don't think it's. Yeah, it's actually our 2,900 games going. I feel like that's a little probably on the high side right now. Let's try affliction. What about shuffle? 8-minute queue, not too bad. How about blitz as affliction? Oh yeah, that should come pretty quick. Okay, great. All righty then. What are we looking at? So this character. So I finished the Omnium portfolio quests. Actually, while I was a little bit earlier today. It's nice and chill. It actually took a little while. It was not the fastest quest line, but at least we're done. Finally done with this. And I was actually combat logging earlier just to kind of see. Did a couple of demo solo shuffles, and the Omnium Folio is now it's like 2% of your damage. Pretty consistently around 2%. Let's look at like a spike in damage. Omnium Folio, it's less important for the spike in damage, I suppose, but still pretty nice. How about this parse here? This shuffle. The folio again, it's like 1.74%. Maybe it just depends on. I think I was getting shut down. Look at how low my damage was this game. I think I was getting shut down. I don't remember what the comps were, but I think I did pretty well in this one here. This demo. I wonder if actually the Omnium Folio will be more. It'll proc more with like Affliction or Destro because you simply cast more frequently. Anyway, let's go look for some pets. So achievement wise, I have. Oh, you know what? I could do some Nightall stuff, but again, I need to do it on my main. Let's just queue on the main. Let's log over. I'm just not sure if I'll be able to get any blitz queues on my main right now. Hey there, I'm Sunny. The folio quests are such a chore. Yeah, they are. But from what I gather, it's the folio is going to be active the entire expansion. So, you do it once, you get it done, it's going to work for over a year. Um, but yeah, I agree. They were a little longer than I expected them to be, to be perfectly honest. Should we start with affliction? Okay, again, I don't think. Yeah, so I'm not gonna get a blitz queue at 3,300 yet. Maybe later today. Let's try demo blitz. 3120 has an estimated queue, but I just don't believe it. The thing is, I don't want to get slotted into like a 27 or 28 game or something. I want to make sure there are actually high-rated queues going before I queue that. But blitz, let's see. Oh yeah, Destro, I can get this. 28 for sure is going. Okay, perfect. They won't scale with higher item level, so they'll just be 0.1% of your damage later. Good question. You know? I think you're right. I don't think it's yeah, they're like flat numbers. They're not percent based, are they? Yeah. I don't know if they'll be 0.1%, but they will probably be a lot less. Under 0.5% for sure. I mean, if they're 2% now, probably next season it's going to be, half that, probably half again each time. So probably like 0.5% call it by the end of the season or end of the expansion, roughly. I don't think that people's damage doubles though every time. I think that's like, that would be a little on the high side. Okay, so I'm gonna actually head to Nightall because I'm like doing some random quests there. I don't even know why, but I think I have some like random things to do there. Or maybe I'll do some ritual sites, but I think ritual sites pause my PvP queues, so maybe not that. I think I'll do some Nightall, and then I will head over to some older zone and look for some battle pets. Kind of digging that right now. What are we looking at here? So I think I'm supposed to do like world quests and stuff and kill rares and all sorts of things like that. Let's see. There's a teleportation pad here. Let's take this over here. Let's make a, wait, I think respect to demo. Demo is way better for higher PvE stuff. Farming build's good. Put on some PvE gear. Make a health stone. Get a pet. And let's do this world quest. And if I see any elites, oh, there's an elite. I need to kill some elites, I think. I don't know why I'm doing this, but what does the Arcane Dome do? Should I be in this thing or not in this thing? Whatever. Holy cow, what was that damage? I'm Sunil. You enjoy demo for PvE, but feel so bad in PvP. It is definitely. Oh, I see. It's a soak thing. Shoot. Let me actually health stone and then heal up my pet. This is kind of sketch, actually. Hey Pack, how's it going? Yeah, firing things up on a Tuesday feels nice. Yeah, demo for PvE is super fun. For PvP, it's so weird, right? Because it was extremely strong early in the expansion. Like in the beta, it was very strong. And then they nerfed it 4,000 times. Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Wait, what? Crypt Raider slain. What does that mean? Am I crazy? Is there something underneath here? No, that's not. Do I go inside that doorway? I probably go inside that doorway. Oh, Q-pop. Yeah, I agree. PvP demo, it has fallen far from the midnight beta. Because early in the expansion and during the beta test, demo was insanely good. They just kept nerfing it. And other stuff kind of like outscaled it for some reason. Something's wrong with demo scaling, I feel like. You just feel like you can't cast during the tyrant window? You do 0 damage? Yeah, that's kind of the key, right? All our damage is kind of loaded into the tyrant window. It's hard, it's hard. I think I usually get a couple of Apex procs, like maybe like 4 hands of Gul'dan per tyrant window. But it's crazy because like in PvE you'll get like, I don't know, probably like 12 to 15 hand of Gul'dans. I don't know, something crazy, right? So it definitely feels very different. But I think it's still good enough to be worth using. I don't know. Some people skip the Apex because they're like, they just can't reliably get the cast off. It probably depends on also like what you're facing. If you're facing like Resto Shaman plus a bunch of melee, you know, you're probably not going to get a lot of Apex out. That may be the case. Alright, I'm killing some stuff. I don't know what I'm killing. I just like platers, like, you know, like when a quest mob has orange health bars, I'm like, gotta kill it. I think the funny thing though is it's like the same color as druid health bars. And so like sometimes I'm like, I'll accidentally like attack just druids on the enemy team. You know, horde druids. I'm just trying to quest. Feels bad. I aggroed that guy by accident. Okay, I have to kill another... Wait, there's a box here. Let's pick up the box. You face people that just line you the whole game. So demo is exceptionally weak these days against heavy caster lobbies, I think. That's my impression. I think like you really actually do better in mixed lobbies, like some melee, some caster. Kind of strange. It's a little counterintuitive, but at least when you're facing melee, you can cast. It's insanely frustrating that like, yeah, it's so easy to line of sight all our damage. I really think that the easiest fix and a fix that I think they should be keen on doing is like they should simply make Hand of Gul'dan instant cast. So like during your Tyrant window, you can Hand of Gul'dan, Demon Bolt, Hand of Gul'dan, Demon Bolt, like go through that combo over and over again, and it would all be instant cast. I think that'd be extremely fun, really good, and it wouldn't be like a major, you know, buff or anything ridiculous, but it would be pretty you know, it'd make people happy. What was that? Mysterious mushroom? Huh. That was a very mysterious mushroom. Hey there, NC716. NC716. Wait a second. NC716. What was the number of the Enterprise? The Star Trek Enterprise. Is that what it was? NC716? It was more digits, right? Hunters are getting scattershot back. Yeah, I was actually looking at the PTR talents or changes. We'll take a look in a second. But I'd say the PTR changes look pretty interesting. I don't know that they needed... How did I aggro those guys? I'm so far. It's ridiculous. One of the worst things about this new zone is like I feel like the aggro radius is very, very large for some reason. There's something weird. I gotta kill some elites though. Yeah, I don't know if hunters needed more CC, to be perfectly honest. It just... Oh shoot, what is this? That hurt. I have to be inside this thing to do damage apparently. Oh my gosh. What? Dude, that was nuts. Has to be a PvP talent or something. I don't know. Would it be overpowered? Just think about like how much instant casts everyone else gets. Everyone else has 1 billion instant casts. Like Boomkin, their go is entirely instant cast. Fire mages all instant cast. Mage is not instant cast, but what it is instead is it's dude, what the... I'm like taking so much damage here. Oh shoot, I have to absorb that thing. Oops. My bad. Okay, I'm fearing these guys and somebody... I'm just gonna die. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm gonna die over here. Oh man. What? I'm not cut out for this content. God, I have a res timer. I haven't had a res timer in a long time. For just... This guy hits hard. What is this? Infested with explosive fungal spores. Am I doing something wrong? Are you doing heroic? Yeah, I'm doing heroic. I actually already finished the folio quest. I'm just out here killing stuff. It's not going so well, to be perfectly honest. Normally it doesn't go this badly. I think I'm having performance anxiety, you know, or something. Something's up here. The issue is that Blizz wants Demo to be a tank turret, but can't move. I think the thing is like Demo is like the only spec that still needs to sit there and cast. Like no other spec really needs to do that. I mean, like arguably Destro and Affliction, but so like I mean Warlock in general, right? Still kind of needs to do that, but I think Demo is like kind of on the extreme end of it. I don't know. I could be wrong, but it feels like that. Dude, what am I trying to accomplish here? I'm trying to kill rares, but like apparently the rares are kicking my butt. Um, let's see. It took you 20 minutes to fill the group for the world boss. Oh, luckily I did it like I was like I was working pretty hard and I managed to uh, log on soon after the servers went up and there were a lot of groups going. It's quite easy. All right. I'm going to try. Dude, I can't. Oh my gosh, he's immune. All right, I'm just going to soul stone myself. Dude. Oh, it's insane. All right, I'm out of here. This place is not meant for. I'm not meant for this place. You're busy not playing WoW games all day. Yeah, well, Pack, you are an excellent, upstanding citizen, and I appreciate that. See, NC 760. Yeah, the Folio quest requires you to go to Nightall, and you got to do some stuff there. Like, I think you have to do a few world quests, and then you have to kill the world boss, which you definitely cannot solo. I tried to, and he like one-shot me. So you definitely need to get a group for that. He's like an actual world boss. Although then again, I was doing it on heroic tier. I wonder if you do it on normal tier, it's very easy. I have no idea. You're almost done with Final Fantasy 3? Well, you're really zooming through there. That's nuts. I found this dusty red cap. It's like a mushroom. I think I'm supposed to find some more red caps and then I get a mount. But yeah, I think Demo, Destro, Affliction, they should just get more instant cast. Just like screw it, you know? Let people let the people have what they want. The thing is, I think the removal of Omnibar, so the removal of the ability to accurately track when interrupts are used disproportionately hurts casters. And it's not really just a balancing thing because they can always balance stuff by giving casters more damage and then that'll like it's like a band-aid fix. But it makes it a lot less fun and rewarding to play caster when it's like obviously so much easier to just turn off your brain and play a melee or a hunter. And I think like that's not a good state of the game long term. It shouldn't be like that. It shouldn't be like, okay, you want to play the game on a much harder difficulty, go play caster. That shouldn't be the case. Make Warlocks great again? Yeah. Warlocks aren't bad. It's just because the tuning is okay, but they're just very clunky to play and they're very hard in certain lobbies. Certain lobbies are just brutal. Because there are some classes that don't have as obvious weaknesses, right? Like a Ret Pally, Demon Hunters, they don't care what the lobby is. They don't care if they're facing physical, magic, whatever, range. They have no weaknesses really. And I think that's kind of an unusual thing where like some classes have no weaknesses and other classes have a lot of very obvious weaknesses. Not being able to track kicks made you just play a class with multiple schools of cast. Yeah. Yeah. I think like a lot of people find it very, very frustrating. I find it frustrating. Imaginary heist. You're just about to go give Demo a shot in Blitz and you're making a second guess. Oh no. You should do it. So I enjoy Demo a lot because when you do get rolling, it's like it feels really powerful. You have a lot of tools. And in Blitz, I think it's actually really, really fun because it's fun in the 1v1s, you know, and in the 2v2s. I really enjoy it. I think it's way better than people think. However, it's just harder to play, especially in like a heavy like shuffle kind of like, you know, there's a lot of people trying to interrupt you. It's pretty annoying. You always really like Demo? Yeah, give it a shot. Give it a shot. I mean, it's not like you have to commit to any spec anymore, you know? Like you can try it, then you can just if you're not gelling with it, just try some Affliction because Affliction is insanely fun and good too. Pack, that's the problem. Every matchup feels like you're at a disadvantage on lock. Yeah, Ret Pally is good to everything. That's the thing. Like, yeah, like it just feels like honestly, I think of something like how you can take physical bop or spell bop. You have the choice. That alone like turns Ret Pallies into like just absolute monsters in every lobby. Like they have an answer for everything, but Warlocks don't really have that. You don't have an answer for like if you're playing demo, you don't have an answer for a team that's really kiting a lot, or a team that's just has like 14 interrupts or whatever. Hey Storn, affliction's only fun because it pumps damage. Well, yeah, that's kind of the story of affliction. Although the changes they're talking about on PTR sound pretty good. They're like kind of interesting. I'm actually very curious. Wait, what's this? July 14 hot fixes? Rune of lingering over does not interrupt. Huh. Okay, that's interesting. What's this? Quests? Okay, whatever. Anyway, um, PTR. No, wait, that's not it. PTR changes. Check this out. They fixed an issue where several abilities would not grant soul reach. I like it how they called it several abilities, and then it's a list of like 20 different things that are all extremely important things. Like Infernal Bolt, like Wither and Blackened Soul are insane. I actually think this is going to be a major buff for Hellcaller in general. Like, actually, Soul Harvester too. This is a huge source of damage for Soul Harvester. This is self-healing. So they're adding a ton of self-healing back. Unstable Affliction, huge source of damage. Soul Leech on paper should be healing way more, but you know how it does like no healing? It's kind of insane. It's gonna be, I think season 2 could be pretty interesting. They're also like adding this new talent. I don't know where it fits onto the tree though. Depends on where it goes, like whether it's accessible or not. But they're like changing a few things here and there. So we're getting some patch notes in from the PTR, and I think that's actually kind of cool. Getting really good at an underpowered spec pays off because when you get buffed, you go Super Saiyan. Yeah, exactly. You're an AF main way before they got buffed. Yeah, I've been a demo main, and I'm still waiting for my buffs, but they're coming. Yeah, I'm so ready. I'm so ready for it to go Super Saiyan. uh, all right, what are we looking at here? We've got this is 2950. Am I 2950 in Destro? I didn't think I was that high. It's weird. Got a bunch of stuff. What kind of locks are these? Affliction. 2 affliction locks. Sub rogue. Assassination and outlaw. Dude, they're definitely gonna hit. Super Saiyan. Super. I don't know. How do you pronounce it? Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan. I don't know. I didn't watch Dragon Ball Z. You're correct. I know the term is from there, but I've never heard it said out loud. What is this? They want a Warlock to sit? We got a freaking rogue. Wait, is that guy a... No. Oh, he's Resto. Alright, shoot. I don't have a... Dang it. I don't have the right spec for sitting, but I guess I'm sitting. What's my gear like? My gear's okay. Spec doesn't matter too much, but I just need to have a succubus out. Things like they're definitely going to hit, so I think we need 2 out is the thing. I think they will hit. Oh, they're definitely hitting. I'm just going to ping it. I know they're hitting. I could feel it in my bones. To call this a bad situation would be a serious understatement. Oh, wait. Is it just one rogue? Rogue's gonna hit alone? Okay, that's a way better situation then. Actually might be okay. Oh, there he is. So the only thing I don't want to use is Trinket. He's gonna cloak and then he's gonna vanish, probably. Yeah. So I didn't use Trinket, I didn't use Wall. I should be okay. So that is really bad. I don't think the Resto Druid should have peeled out. That's actually, of all the options to peel out, that is easily the worst. I feel like our team fight is going to be seriously suffering right now. But maybe that dude can one heal it. Maybe this guy's like a beast of a holy priest. Who knows? Two rogues missing because they have their warlock sitting, which is very funny to me because it's an afflock. If their afflock had gone, they would be dominating right now. Healthstone? Alright, now he is a sad camper. Come back here. Spider monkey. Alright, I saved my trinket. That's actually really big. That is massive. Hey there, Destructive. Good evening to you too. Storn, first time seeing Blizzard CS post on Wowhead comments. What? They posted on Wowhead comments? Wait, let's see. Storn, you ran into an interesting bug. You finished the level 90 campaign where you cleansed the Darkwell. Since 12.1, the last chapter can only be turned in if someone has completed it. It faces you with a party sync button of the quest log. What? Since 12.1? You mean like in the PTR? Oh, are you finding bugs in the PTR? Good for you. That's like upstanding citizens work, you know? Produce Saiyan. Yeah, didn't I pronounce it right? Did I do it wrong? Oh shoot. This is bad. They have a lot of people here. Oh, nice. Our druid showed up. Bob the Hefty. He's been keeping a close eye on our little mining operation here. Very important. It's live. You can do the first chapter of the 12.1 story. What? Oh, is that what I might have done it? Is it like you find out about like the trolls? They're like, the trolls are like, you know what? After, like, surprise, we are actually descendants of the elves or whatever. Something like that. But this is really bad because Destro is actually terrible at spinning. Oh shoot! Spin everything. The problem with Destro is like we don't really have a good spell for spinning. I'm like sitting there withering each target. It's so dumb. You know, I've been thinking, I think in Blitz, I should probably consider taking this talent here. Fire and Brimstone, Incinerate hits all targets around your target. That might be actually really good. Just for like these sorts of situations. You're not even trying to win the fight anymore, you're just trying to spin. Because the worst thing that can happen is like you just like tab to the wrong dude and you know, you miss some interrupt or miss a I don't think Rain of Fire spins, unfortunately. I feel like I'm gonna miss one of these clicks sooner or later. This is so... This is the worst way to spin a freaking node. It's so dumb. Just click each guy. Wither. Wither, wither, wither. If they had all 8 people here clicking the flag, I don't think I can physically wither fast enough. Is there a faster way to... Oh wait, I should fear. Holotare. There we go. Oh shoot, but now I'm too close. I'm gonna get AoE feared. Alright, we won the game. There you go. Not too shabby. You're wondering why there was a campaign quest? Yeah, I did the campaign quest. Is there any reason to do it? The reason is to get it out of your quest log. That's why I do everything in WoW. If it shows up in my quest log, I get this deep-seated anxiety, and I'm like, I got to do something about it. So that's kind of that's the name of the game. Rangoons, can you give a quick breakdown on how Destro damage works with Soulfire and stuff? Generally have no idea how it does damage. Yeah. So it's quite simple. So Wither is our Immolate replacement. It's this little button here. It's our dot. We put it on as many targets as we can, and it will do probably like a third of our damage. Like a third of our damage is like an instant cast dot that we reapply. If it gets dispelled, it doesn't matter. Just reapply it real fast. We have a bunch of filler spells like Incinerate, Conflag. Just ignore that. The Soulfire is on a 45-second cooldown, and it does bazillions of damage. It hits harder than a Chaos Bolt, but it's a fire spell only, fire school magic. So like it's like there's like sometimes you have to interrupt it just to survive. But if you interrupt it, you can count on them following it up with a Chaos Bolt because they can now cast Chaos without being interrupted. So it's Soulfire is our hardest hitting spell. It's on a cooldown. Chaos Bolt hits like moderately hard. So the way we get kills is we usually like a Soulfire into a couple of Chaos Bolts, or Soulfire gets kicked, 3 Chaos Bolts, something like that. So the only scary thing about Soulfire is the on-hit damage. So it applies Wither. Soulfire will apply Wither, but it doesn't... I mean, it's no different than the Wither that we're already applying to everybody. So Wither should be up 100% of the time anyway. So no, it's not. It's about the on-hit damage from Soulfire. Same with Chaos Bolt. It's just all about the on-hit damage. Mini Arcane Surge. I actually don't know how Arcane Surge works. I just know that it hits hard. I literally don't know how it works. Does Wither spread from Conflag spin? You know, that's a great question. I actually don't know. You know what I'm going to do, though? I'm going to change my spec. Wait, why do I not have practiced... Oh my gosh, why do I have improved Conflag? That's so dumb. So I should have that, and then I should have... Wait, my spec does not seem right. I should not have Shadowburn. I don't need that. Why do I get Fire and Brimstone? Incinerate hits all enemies. So like this would probably be really good for just spinning a node. I think Flashpoint is really key too. I think Flashpoint is probably better than Practiced Chaos. Let's try that. Yeah, Pack, the only reason to do the campaign quest is you get to learn about the Herondar, and the Herondar, their story. I don't know what they did though. I just skipped through all that stuff. There were cutscenes. I muted and skipped through them all. Okay, what are we looking at here? We've got a 29th, a lower lobby. I think I'm still in, I might be still in my placement games. I'm 24. Oh no, I've played 50 games now in Destro. I still don't really, this is the first season where I've played more than like 30 games of Destro and Blitz, honestly. And I never like play that much Destro for some reason. But it's pretty fun. It's still good, for sure. Pretty big. It's a pretty big starting room, don't you think? Why is it so big? More lore about the power of elven friendship. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you can see, you can definitely tell where things are going. Elves and trolls are about to become best buds. Elves and trolls together forever. Combined, with their combined forces, who knows what's possible? Single target burst of Destro makes a pretty high impact. Oh yeah, you know what I'm supposed to do? I'm supposed to grab these buffs. That's what I'm supposed to do. But I'm always lazy and I forget. Look at the graphics. It's kind of cool. But it's like, quite different. What's going on here? Suspicious activities are afoot. Let's kill the Horde battle standard. Oh yeah. Feel the power. Oh, he died. Nice. Actually, the range on the incinerates is quite large, isn't it? Wouldn't it be cool if you could spec into like incinerate? Like, what if you could spec into different like abilities and like make them powerful? Kind of like Path of Exile, you know? Like you can buff your abilities up however you like. Oh, this guy's a goner. 1, 2, dude, what? Health is going up. It's nuts. Okay, here's a question. How does the Apex talent interact with Incinerate when you're shooting off more Incinerates? Does it proc more frequently? It just occurred to me. Is it good? Alright, let's blast this guy. I think this is one of their healers. You always want to kind of mess around with the healers, makes them nervous. Don't kick me. Nice. He missed his kick. Shoot him in the face. Punish him. He's trying to go heal up or something. Or he's trying to steal our cart. I see what he's up to. I got him. I got you. Oh no, he went cloaked. Alright. Let's just blast this guy. Camino. What does Camino mean? It's a type of car, right? It's like a... Does it mean street? Road? Something like that. Whatever. He's pretty tanky. Alright, let's see. Huh. How do I tell when my Apex is proccing anyway? I feel like I don't even have a good sense of that. You know, I bet this thing is going to spawn pretty soon. Maybe we can get some stuff here. Let's get some stuff. Things are happening. Wasn't El Camino a classic type of car? Yeah. Dude, why am I so slow? I feel like I'm running slower. I mean, I know you run slower with the crystal, but I feel like I'm running real slow. I don't know. Whatever. Dude, Destro feels so strong, though. It feels like you barely have to try, and you just, like, crush people. Especially if you manage to get the Bloodlust buff. Like, you just completely demolish people. It's insane. You don't even have to, like, try to do anything special. That thing is not up yet. Is that one? Oh, that one's up. Let's go get it. That's how Marksman feels too. It's so chill. Yeah. Affliction is super fun too, but it kind of feels like you have to try a little harder to kind of like with Affliction, you do billions of damage. It's like insane, completely bonkers. But it's you have to like cast more. Here, I'm just like sitting here. Like, watch this health bar. Whoop. Oh. Come on, die. Ah, shoot, he lived. Alright, whatever. Anyway, you get the idea. Dude, why am I hitting so weak now? He's got like, he's got his damage, or this damage reduction buff up. Alright, let's blast this guy. See, President, oh my gosh, he went cycloned. Alright, here we go. Double coil into pitiful damage. What kind of damage is that? It's horrible. Let's try again. Let's fake the kick. Oh, here comes Soulfire. Pop. Ha! 3% to 0. That's so bad. Hey, Pinky Priest. Where's Pinky Priest? She's not in our office. It's funny. All right. Let's go. Oh, and Spider Monkey got it. Got the flag. I think the other team gave up. Yeah, they just gave up. They're just chilling. 3% to 0. I know. Just insane. Look at that. 7% to 0. Murdered. Watch his health bar. It goes up. I know. That was so wacky. I don't know what was happening. I was hitting the lock and he was just like, his health is just inching up as a. I had berserking too. I'm pretty sure. Just nuts. I should probably play demo and blitz more. It's like pretty strong. Holy cow. Pack, you just finished your weekly time walking dungeon before you forget to do it. Oh yeah, I gotta do that. Pinky and I have been doing it once a week on one of our alts. I think I'm gonna level my evoker next season. I'm gonna do it. Get some augmentation games in and devastation. It's pretty fun. I might try to learn Prez, but I think that Prez evoker is like, it's super strong. I like complaining about how strong Prez evokers are, but honestly, I don't think I would be good at it. It seems super hard to play. It's like you have to know all the like orders in which you have to cast your spells, you know? Like you can't just like mash your buttons. All right, what is this? So it's I'm playing Affliction. Got a Windwalker, a Ret, and a Marks Hunter. Cool, cool. This is wrong. You know, I probably want Impish actually. Let's see. Let's run a little heavier versatility. What am I at? 29%? Let's do that. I feel like I'm gonna get blown up by these guys. So much burst. Where's he going? What? Are they just blowing up the healer? Is that allowed? I don't know if that's allowed. Nice. Get the precog. Dot these guys up. Triple fear. Get the precog again. Let's dot this guy up. Let's interrupt this song. Even though I don't like interrupting melee. I feel like it's like a waste. But, you know. That's with that guy. Wait, he's on Fear DR. I'm trinket that. Wait to force a bubble or something here. Shoot. Bad times. How did you get it? Oh, is that Ennis clone? I need to stop interrupting song. I feel like I just regret it each time. I'm like, shoot, I really should interrupt the heal. Here we go. Get the fear. Oh, it's a short one. Whoops, my bad. Wait, another short fear? How's that possible? Am I crazy? I'm losing my mind. Maybe it wasn't a short fear earlier. I'm losing my mind. Oh, I tried to dodge the song. I don't even know if you can. I think that actually goes through you. Oh, hello, Pinky. All right, I'm gonna try and get them to interrupt me. Interrupt me. Nice. Here we go. Harvest. Huge damage. It's a kill. Oh, it's not a kill. Try again. Try again. Ready? Oh, nice reclone. Dude, this guy's like the master of cycloning, even under pressure. Come back here. Oh my gosh. Seed of Corruption? Why am I casting seeds? Alright, that's good. That's good. You think Pally sank the hunter stun so the fear was short? Dude, that's like some big brain stuff. I don't know. That's like a string of words together that just don't make any sense to me. But anyway, we did it. You know, I can see why they chase. I feel like Resto Druids, they usually die in that sort of situation. When you get like 2 melee, just training them down like that. You have to read all the tooltips to play Prez. Dude, I read all the tooltips, and they're like, it's all like about time travel and like rewinding damage. It's like, I'm like, how, what, so how much does it heal for? I don't even know. It's like so insane. Alright, let's just open with Coil. Let's just haunt him. He's going to get dispelled. Get some stuff out here. Ooh, Rop. That's a great adaptation. I love seeing that. Hear these guys? Alright. Let's get a precog real quick, right? Eh? Oh, shoot. I got interrupted. Alright, we'll harvest here. Oh, no. That was the worst. Maybe one of the worst trinkets I've done in a long time. Horrible, horrible. I shouldn't interrupt that, but honestly, we're in deep now. I'm Seed of Corruptioning. I think I have the wrong keybinds, but you know what? It's doing tons of damage. Rangoons, yeah. Sank removes the stun or fear, also makes them 60% shorter in the following 5 seconds using it. Oh, so the first one wasn't DR'd. It was reduced by Sank. I actually didn't know it worked like that. I was just kind of assumed I was just reading the DRs wrong or something right before the beer. I see. Prez is actually hard. You hate how strong it is. I feel like the thing about Prez is it's kind of like you have to. It's like learning to play like Street Fighter 2 or something where you have to learn combinations, and once you learn those combos of spells like in the right order, then it's quite strong and like really good and easy and stuff, you know. But until then, it's kind of a pain in the butt. Oh, he faked my kick. I feel like this druid's good. I don't like that. Oh, that guy names his pet after himself. That's like, I know it's like he's trying to get like a competitive advantage out of it, but it just reeks of ego, you know? It's like, that's okay. That's okay. I forgive him. Let's dot him up. Oh my gosh. We're getting like just like crushed with the spacing on this map. Basically, we're not playing this map well. Is that another Sanct? Be this guy. Quote this guy. Okay, I need to not fall for that again. I'm walling and harvesting and hoping for the best. Wow, that felt horrible. Red D2, hello Stinky. Hello to you. How are you doing? Happy... Oops, I'm just pinged a bunch instead of casting so well. Did the Mistweaver intentionally stop healing? Is that what happened? Hold on, let me turn off my volume on my pings. Always just skyrockets every now and then. Someone macros a lay on hands to the hunter's name, ends up laying the pet instead. Oh yeah, that'd be funny. This guy's claiming that the Mistweaver lost on purpose. I actually don't know. It might be true. It felt like we didn't get healing for a long while. But to be honest, I feel like that happens a lot regardless. Dude, this hunter's range is so strong. Nice harvest. Actually, humongous harvest. What? He dispelled the UA again? Twice in a row? He's still alive. Alive to tell the tale. Let's interrupt that. Fear this guy? Let's fear this guy. Who am I on? I don't know what we're on. I don't think we know what to do here. I'm gonna fear this dude. I'm gonna go hunter. He has fewer divine protections. I feel like I'm real short on shards this game. Nice, huge harvest here. There's a bubble. That's pretty good. Can I fear this dude yet? Feels like it. There we go, full fear. Fear again. Wall. Harvest. Bam! Tons of damage. Hey Dookie, how's it going? Rouge, hello. You're wondering with demo if the pet attack macro messes with damage, because when you put your pet Felguard on passive, the Dreadstalkers won't jump to the target. They don't jump? Yeah, that sounds like a not intended. I'm not sure. It's a good question. I feel like I haven't noticed any issues with my pets not attacking. And I send my pets to attack all the time. I send them to passive too, a fair bit, but you know, when I'm trying to kill something, I feel like it's like the dots are happening. Or not the dots, the dogs. The dogs are doing their thing. Are they finally going on me? I thought it was kind of odd that they weren't going on me at all. But then again, it is a huge map, so it's like a little harder to go on me. Harvest here, big damage. Gotta get a fear. There we go. Nice fear. Trinket that. Okay, I port. Fear out of that. Oh shoot. Doesn't feel good, that's for sure. I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. I live. DR is almost up. Feels pretty good. Gonna fake the kick. UA, fear, haunt. UA, UA. More dots, more dots. Harvest. Oh, followed by a nice little bop. Let's interrupt the song. Refear the healer. Big damage. Die. Oh, no. He was so close. Oh, we got him. Nice, nice, nice. That was so close. I almost died so many times there. Rouge, with pet attack and your Felguard on assist, it works fine. But with on passive, the dogs will just slowly walk to the target. You know, I think I put my pet. My pet is usually on assist mode. I only set it to passive when I'm like guarding a base or something. I think. I'm trying to remember. Actually, I need to check my macros. I don't even know. I set it up. I set those buttons up like so long ago now that I don't even know. Couldn't even tell you. Coil, haunt. Fear this dude. Fake the kick. Fake the kick. JK, I actually like fat fingered my port, but you know what? I don't regret it. Not even a little bit. Take the kick. Actually, just let him kick me. Harvest. Oh, we got him. Oh no, he lives. I always get so excited. All right, at the port here. Let's dot him 14 times. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dude, that's like a lot of dots. I gotta admit. Coil this guy. He dispelled them all. I'm in disbelief, shocked. Fear this guy. I'm gonna fear this guy too. Port. Oh, he faked my kick. Dang, I was like waiting for that moment. Here we go, big damage. Trinket that. Oh my gosh, am I dead? Nice bop. Bop with wall. Can never be too safe. I've got to get a refear. I didn't get it. Dang it, I didn't get the refear. Sad times. Oh, he's back. Coil. Interrupt. I got the interrupt. I'm pretty sure. No, I didn't. He's got the precog thingy. Dang it. One of these days I'll get the interrupt, and then we'll kill him. Oh, he's doing some stuff. He's doing some stuff. I don't like it one bit. Harvest. Get him! Shoot! He got away. Yet again. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. It's one of those real bad situations. But we got a dark clear out. Interrupt the healer. That's a real interrupt. One of those real, genuine interrupts. That's a kill. For sure. All right. Nice. We got 5. Not too shabby. 5 is not too bad. Let's take a look at the damage. Crushed the damage meter. Holy cow. Yeah. Held Collar Affliction. Doesn't feel so bad. That was fun. Let's do some Destro. Or no, let's do some Demo next. Demo. That's a great map though for a Warlock because it's so big, and it's interesting because you know like I think like there's several ways you can play that map. Like you could play to kite. It's one of those like the large enough map where you can really kite. Like so you could take long gate and just like get out of town whenever you feel threatened. Personally, I almost never take long gate. I didn't take it there, but you still like. You can still take advantage of the space. Kind of forces the enemy healer to have to like get out into the open just to heal up the target, you know? So that's actually really nice. Rouge, you got one final question for you. What's the add-on to see the icon of the spec above your teammates, above their head? You know, I don't actually know. Oh, thank you, Rouge. I appreciate that. Thank you for subbing with Prime. So the add-on to see the icon above your so it's probably mini CC. Let's see. So mini CC is like the add-on to end all add-ons. It has like 10,000 features, super awesome. I think it has you know, I don't know if it's this. Maybe it's not this. Is it Plater? So I have Plater too. Friendly players. I don't know if I don't think it's Plater either. Better Blizz plates, but I don't actually have better Blizz plates, do I? I might actually. I don't know. What is it? Yeah, I don't have better Blizz plates. I'm planning to set those up soon. Maybe it's Plater. Oh, mini markers. So this is this add-on here. Yeah, this works with Plater. Yeah, but pack and destructive are right. If you have the add-on called Better Blizz Plates, I think it has it built into it. But yeah, mini markers. Um, it'll show spec icons. Texture. What does texture mean? What does texture mean? Oh, custom textures. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, I just set it to show healers. I probably should show tanks too, but whatever. I don't need to see DPS icons. Don't care. Don't care about my fellow DPSers. Yeah, mini markers. Better Blitz Plates doesn't work with Platinator. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, mini markers is good. It's nice. I think it's pretty lightweight. Works pretty well. Storm, you recently switched to the Arena Core add-on for friendly markers because you couldn't make Plater and BBP work together. Yeah. So season 2, I think I'm gonna like sit down and try and like mess around a little with my add-on setups and see if I can do something cooler than what I have. I basically want it to look the same, but want to use fewer add-ons if possible. I just have like so many add-ons. It's just insane. Probably some of them are redundant. I just need to have the right settings. Because like the only ones that are truly necessary are like battleground enemies fixed. You need this. You need S Arena. And then wait. You know, one thing I've been noticing is like people have like capping. I feel like there's like more features in capping than I have set up. Features. Loud Q. No, it's not capping, is it? I don't know. I feel like some people have like timers that explain like where carts are and things like that. Anyway, whatever. Arena Core is huge, bundles a lot of the PvP stuff together. Arena Core's arena frames and included DR tracker are also pretty good. I see. I'm pretty happy with my add-on setup. The only reason why I'm kind of like thinking about changing it up is really just because I feel like it's a lot of add-ons, and sometimes like I get like little lag spikes, and I wonder if it would be smoother if I had fewer add-ons on. But honestly, it's probably mostly just because I have my graphics set to max, which is like extremely inefficient. Most like serious PvPers will set their graphics to actually like basically minimum so that they can't so like no lag at all. And spells are extremely easy to see, but they just look like garbage. You had to turn off 90% of features? Yeah. Mini CC also, I turn off a lot of the features. I feel like it's like too much information. A lot of the stuff that is showing in Mini CC, I also just like kind of ignore it too. Oh, I can afford a recipe. Let's go spend some honor. Oh, all right. Wow, these solo shuffle keys are popping off. This feels like the lobby I just had, except that now I'm demo instead of affliction. I'd definitely rather be. It's actually, is this the same people? It's a Resto Druid and a Mistweaver. Except we have Rangoons. This is Rangoons. That's so funny. Slash salute. What are you playing? Outlaw. Crazy. All right, let's put on our. Oh, I have too many loadouts now. It takes me too long to find. I like playing imps. I probably want to play. You know, I probably don't need reflect quite as much here. It would be nice, but I don't need it. Gear-wise, got my PvP gear on. All right. Store in time for a break. EU's down for weekly maintenance. There you go. Yeah, it's a pretty short one though. Just like an hour. Destructive. You find a lot of people build their UIs backwards in WoW. They add a ton, and then they. Oh yeah. I see what you're saying. It's easy to overload on information. It's easy to have too much. It's actually a really common issue. Alright, let's just send all my stuff. I'm gonna open with a Shadow Bolt because it looks like we have a little time. I like trinketing early and often against this kind of like heavy DPS kind of comp. I'm gonna port. Fear the dude. Fake the kick. Shoot, I got kicked. Oh, I got the fear. Get a full fear on the healer. Shoot, I have the wall here. I got a little low. Oh no, I didn't have the wall. It's my bad. I'm washed up. What was that? Why did I wall there? It was the worst wall. Hit cocoon still. Coil this guy. Fake the kick. Get the tyrant out. Big damage. Doomguard. Let's AoE fear. Oh shoot, I accidentally dispelled. That's a mistake. Let's get a couple more. Yeah, see, I can't dispel my healer now. I have to spam fear this guy. Actually, that's a bubble. The fear. Oh shoot, I die here. If I had wall, we win that game, I think. Actually, no, they still had Lei and Bop. I think we were pretty far behind. Yeah, you know, that did not feel good. I need to give up Soul Rip. I need to get Gateway Master here. I gotta get away. Should I no, I think Doomguard is right. I think this is the right build. I just need to get away a little bit more and not overlap my wall. Except this time we don't have a cocoon. So I play long gate, but I don't actually play it like to the full length because I feel like it's just bad. I'll explain in a second. Wait, I was hitting the wrong Mistweaver. The wrong dude. Lord here. Stun the healer. This is big. Fear the healer. Gotta think real hard about his options here. Coil too. I think we ignore the cocoon, just keep plowing through. Port. Take the gate. Oh shoot, I overlapped fear and the blind. Dang. Dispelled my healer. It didn't work. Stun the healer. Fear the healer. Didn't get it. Kiting. Kiting again. Coil into hopefully kill. Oh no, that's a bop. Never mind. Sad times. Fear. Can we kill this guy? Is that a thing? No. Yeah, we kill this guy for sure. Stun the healer. Fear the healer. Dispel dude. Oh no! No! Oh shoot. How do we fix that? How do we save him there? I had to just spam fear. Spam fear. Like they were clearly pivoting right there. You opened a beer 20 minutes ago and forgot to drink it. It's okay. It's nice and warm to the touch. Destructive. You really hate how half-baked the whole add-ons. Yeah, yeah. The add-on changes were so dumb, like insanely dumb. It's kind of nuts, to be honest. Let's just summon this thing. Foil this guy. I have to save my trinket against a rogue, so it's okay to get kicked. Oh my gosh, it's not okay. What the? Wow. Was there just like no healing, or am I insane? Or what just happened? Do I wall there? At 5%? How did I just take hundreds of my health in like one hit? One stun. Hey Lika, buff demo? Yeah, I think they need a buff demo. This is proof right here. Proof right here. But I also think that I shouldn't be doing this badly in this lobby. This is kind of a... This is not a great lobby for me. That's what it is. Dude, I'm just dying so fast. I think it's the Ret is doing tons of damage. It's just one-shotting me. Makes no sense. I made my gateway too long so that it's kind of annoying. Maybe that one's too short, but better short than long. We're so far behind. This is insane. I got the dispel, thankfully. Dude, what in the world is happening in this lobby? Everyone is just freaking exploding. Another 10% to Shadowbolt should do it. I know, right? Hey, Shimmy X, does demo transform? Oh, no, it used to. You're right. Like in old classic and stuff, it would have a metamorphosis thing. The funny thing is demon hunters now have that ability. So they actually turn into the same demon that we used to. They stole our ability. We'll never forgive them for that. Yeah, there's so many. I actually think I need more add-ons now than I needed pre-midnight, because now the way they're developed is like a pain in the butt, just terrible. Go and drop a Fell Lord here. Stun the healer. Dude, everyone is just flopping over dead. It's nuts. That is actually an insane cocoon, but unfortunately the dude is dead. I cannot believe that everyone is dying this fast. This lobby is so weird. Yeah. I feel like the healing is just insanely low. I don't know what's going on. Mini CC has a big CDs tracker now, like Lay and Bubble. Yeah. Oh, does it? Maybe I need to turn that on. Oh, you mean for enemies? Yeah, I don't care about that. I don't want to know. I count on myself, you know, to just simply notice. If I die here, it just is what it is. I refuse to. Dude, what in the world? Oh, I got a bop. I like it. Shoot. Shoot. Everything feels so disappointing. You're the healer? Nice, got the precog too. I think I wall here. Doomguard. We count on magic happening here. Is it gonna happen? I don't know. Is she gonna fear this guy? Take the gateway, fear the healer. Can't trinket this, can't do nothing. Not the healer. Fear the healer, did not get it. So sad. His death. His death. Dang. I went 1 and 5. That was brutal. I gotta say, that was a tough lobby. That was a tough lobby. I wonder, I think with different types of healers, it would be a lot easier. Because like when you're facing Mistweaver as a demo lock, it's like extremely uphill battle. Especially with the Resto Druid. Like a Resto Druid in there is like just a nightmare because they just like can't heal through that damage. So sad because Diablo's demo is so fun to play. Yeah, demo's just kind of in a funny place. Like Diablo's demo is really bad right now. It's playable, like you can play it, but you're just like you're nerfing yourself for like no reason because it plays very similarly to Soul Harvester now, even though in theory they should feel very different. Like in War Within, they felt much more different. I don't know why. That was brutal. Go 5-1 as Affliction, go 1-5 as Demo. Same rating, same character. That's like kind of this season in a nutshell. I don't know why they nerfed Demo so much, but I wonder if it'll feel better when they fix some of the stuff that they broke. So like if we look at the patch notes for the PTR, I think like this one here is pretty big. Soul Anathema and Wicked Reaping are actually a big source of damage for demo locks. What else is Vile Fiend? Vile Fiend, Glooms, like these might be worth taking. They're kind of worth taking right now, but I don't know. But Wild Imp and Imp Gang Boss, like if here's the question: if Soul Leech is Soul Leech going to heal the imps or is it going to heal you? I guess that's kind of the big question. I don't know how Soul Leech is supposed to work with pets. But if they're fixing Soul Leech, I think that might be really important for demo. For Warlocks in general, I suppose. Ringus, do you feel like that has to be a hard matchup? So any Rogue and Windwalker matchup is pretty challenging but doable, but it often depends on what the healer setup is. So Mistweaver is basically they get a free pass against any pet class. So which is really just Unholy DK and Demo Lock. Like to a lesser extent, like BM Hunter or something like that, but like most classes only have like one pet or something, you know? When you have like literally like 20 pets out, Mistweavers have infinite free healing against us. So like it's really, really hard. My win rate against Mistweavers is very low. And the biggest problem is like my win rate with Mistweavers is not particularly strong either. For some reason, like that synergy isn't there. So it's those like so any lobby with a Mistweaver is like very, very hard for demo. I think it's probably similar for Unholy DK too. Yeah, so like I think the healer setup made that lobby a lot harder. But yeah, I mean it's not an easy matchup anyway. Oh, I'm okay. Thanks, Pinky. Thank you, thank you. Doing okay? Yeah, having some ice cream. Nice. Rangoons, you think Pet Kick stops queuing when there are Mistweaver monks? Oh yeah, that's right, because he only plays Unholy DK, right? Yeah, yeah. I think it's like demo's the exact same thing. There's like 4,000 pets. They send out one of those little like AoE kick things, and it just instant lay on hands for their entire team. It's kind of crazy. Don't think he ever stops queuing. Yeah, he just picks up something. He just picks something that's like at a different rating and queues that. That's true. Oh shoot, what did I queue as? Is this Destro still? I've been queuing a lot of Destro. It's actually been pretty fun. I haven't really played a lot of Destro in Blitz, but kind of digging it. What's this? Destro? Double Destro? 3 Destro locks. Amazing. Fire Mage. What's this? Unholy. Feral. Resto. Ellie. Prez. Huh. So who? Oh, they have a Ret Pally. Okay, I was gonna say, who do they have to sit? Yeah, it's a Ret Pally. Okay. I'm just like wondering if there's some sort of weird like more AOE centric spec you can make work, but I just think it's like basically never, because like Chaos Bolt is just so good. You just like blow people up. It's nuts. All right, we're good. You got your fair share of DMs from Pet Kick back in Dragonflight. That's hilarious. Oh, Cars Miku, thank you for subbing with Prime. 11 months. Holy cow. Has it already been 11? Thank you for subbing. Um, yeah, I don't know. I see Pet Kick in like lobbies here and there, but like I don't really know him at all. I just know that he plays DK, and that's it. Just kind of like I play only Warlock, but unlike him, I only have 3 Warlocks. I think a very reasonable number of Warlocks. It's got 15 DKs or something. It's insane because they all have different names too. It must be so confusing. Like, how does he keep track? He must have like an Excel spreadsheet. You know, he's like tracking which character is which on which I like which one he still needs honor on or whatever. You know, it must be like this like an insane process. Huh? Did I forget to summon a pet? It's okay. I don't actually need a pet. I just need the 3% buff it gives me. What? Interrupted. How dare they? Chains harder? Look, the betrayal. This has got to be open harder. He's just training me down. It's like not. He's like, I don't have to spin the flag. I'm just gonna train the Warlock. Well, chains harder. Oh, I was gonna say eat that. He has 76 DK. 76. Wait, what's the maximum number of characters you can have on an account? It's got to be like, it's got to be approaching that. Did I get their healer? Oh, I got their healer. Humongous. Let's get this guy. Double coil. Fake the kick. Oh my gosh, this freaking windmill is in my face. Let's fear this guy so I don't have to fake the kick, and let's just blast. Bam. Bam. Trinket that. Okay, we fear. Soulfire. Okay, I don't need a Soulfire. Chaos Bolt. Oh my gosh, so many. Here we go. There we go. Oh my gosh, we lost the lighthouse. That was super not worth it. That's okay. You know, it's funny because we also killed them, and so they're all gonna res and just go straight to lighthouse. It's really bad for us. All right. Well, that's cool. Let's see what's going on over here. Oh man, you know what? I'm okay with losing this. I feel like my MMR is getting too high. 2866. Actually, why is this one lower? I've been winning all my games. Uh-oh. This doesn't seem right. You think he just randomly logs on? I don't know. Someone who is willing to make 76 DKs and play 23 of them to max level, they've got that requires a level of commitment and insanity. They're like, huh, is this guy attacking with just one person? And the answer is yes, he is. This guy is attacking with one person. The reason is, gotta keep him busy. This is one of their healers. So they're one healing a big team fight right now at the lighthouse. It's probably not the most effective use of their heals. So this is our only chance. Keep him busy, and hopefully we wipe him up at lighthouse. One dude has 10 enhancement shaman. Yeah, Big Dam. Yeah, Big Dam is he's notorious for the enhancement shaman cartel that he's got running. Personal cartel. I guess I should have gone to the team fight, but I feel like what? All right, all right, all right. How did a Mistweaver steal it? That is something else. Nice, we blew up the healers. The sneaky Mistweaver. So now we should have... All right. I'm trying to tell people that we need to double sit because that's the best way to defend your bases. And then your healers want to match their healers. There's their rest of shaman. Where's their prez? So prez over there, so we need to have at least one healer over there. Their rest of shaman is also headed to waterworks, so I think that makes sense. We got incoming here. Just one. Should be okay. Is that the rest of shaman? Is he coming this way? He didn't grounding totem. Should take his corpse so he doesn't, wait, what? Oh, he got an instant res. Sometimes you get like an instant res. It's kind of cheese. But I've been getting it too. It's pretty good. I'm actually surprised. I would love to see how this guy took it from 2 shaman. Just a solo Mistweaver took the mines. It's insane. Must have just been what, song cap? Probably isn't even running song though. Probably running Rob. I'm guessing. Leg sweep song. Because leg sweep alone is not long enough, right? It's not 4 seconds, is it? Yeah, it must be song. Hey there, V Wizard. How are you doing? Good evening. We're just getting some games in. I think I'm undefeated on Destro. I don't know what's happening. Look, reflected Hodge. Oh, humongous. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but just kind of nice. Nice little touch. It's chain harder. I'm calling him out because he is a stream viewer, a fellow stream viewer. We need a healer here. We might actually lose this. Might be okay. Our healers definitely did not match as they were supposed to. I think we might actually still be okay. Probably win with one. Leg sweep into song. That probably was what happened. Yeah, I guess like you have to run song in Blitz because like it's probably Monk's only real like long CC, right? GG open harder. Yeah, dude, that was nuts. Yeah, your Resto Shaman was lost. Yeah, Resto Shaman, I mean, he shouldn't have been sitting mines just idly, for one. I agree with that. And then he also shouldn't have lost it to a Mistweaver. I don't know what happened there, but that did work in our favor. But yeah, GG's. I noticed, couldn't help but notice that you were just training me the entire time. I don't know what that was about. Felt like a betrayal. I'm just kidding. It makes sense. Gotta shut down the Destra. It's pretty funny. I can't believe you play every single class. I'm now realizing you have so many alts. It's insane. Tried to slow me down. No, yeah, it definitely slowed me down. It was just funny. Because it took me a while to realize that the DK on me was none other than Open Harder. Yeah, precogs. Yeah. Oh man, dude, Destro's fun. I'm only enjoying it so much because I'm winning. But let's take a look. Filters, Blitz. Yeah, dude, I'm like, okay, I'm not super undefeated, but I'm pretty undefeated. 6 wins in a row as Destro. I kind of wish there were like more aggregated stats that you could look at here. Like this has a ton of detail on each particular game, which is awesome. But I wish it had like it did like some analysis. Wouldn't be super hard, right? So this season, I'm 23 and 17 as Destro. That's actually, I think I had a stretch where I was trying to figure things out. And it wasn't going so hot. You lost 3x on DK. Have to swap it up for vibes. Oh yeah. You never know. Sometimes you just kind of like get weird, get into certain like grooves. I think it's what's funny to me is like sometimes I'll just like get in the groove where like I just win a lot with a certain Warlock, and then I lose a lot with another Warlock, and it's just like I'm still playing the same builds, gear, spec, everything. I just like it just isn't working or is working for whatever reason. That's just the RNG in Blitz, you know. But sometimes like maybe there's like some sort of subtle difference, like some subtle like subconscious difference in the way you play different characters, you know? It's inevitable to streak in both directions. Yeah, exactly. All right, what was I doing? So I was doing some like quests in Nightall, but the rare mobs were absolutely just crushing me. So I think I'm over that. And I'm on my main, so I can do some achievement hunting. Let's do that. Let's go to pet battles, collect. We're almost at 1,300 pets. And then I get a secretive frog duck. Super cool. Kalimdor zones. I'm gonna have trouble doing this. I think this is bugged. I think my Uldum is bugged. I can't like go to the right version of that. Which is annoying. So I can't get all those, but I can go to the Broken Isles. Let's do this. Broken Isle Safari. How do I get to the Broken Isles? I think there's probably a portal in the Stormwind portal room. Evoker Lock is awesome. Yeah, Evoker Lock is good. Rangoons, you run a lower verse set for teamfight maps on Destro? Honestly, I don't even know what I've been running. I've been running this, which is like, no, this is like pretty normal. Haste versatility. Yeah, it's all haste versatility. I run 2 set with Destro. And then, yeah, I honestly wasn't even thinking about that. I don't think gear matters that much. As long as you have the right item level, the gear itself is like pretty irrelevant. Okay, where am I going? Azuna. Where is Azuna? Ouroboros. Maybe it's upstairs. Have I gotten the Nether Warped Egg? I did. Yes, I did, Clinker Sam. I did get that Nether Warped Egg. I got it like the first week of the expansion. I didn't even realize it was like rare until I think I just got super lucky. Was just fishing. Got it from one of those chests. Yeah, I normally do a ton of fishing. I've been really slacking in the fishing department. But it's just because like I don't like the fishing areas. I don't like the options. There's no Hallowfall waterfall kind of like experience in uh in the in Midnight, unfortunately. Okay, let's look for some pets. You know, I haven't done any quests or anything in this entire expansion. This is all whatchamacallit, Legion, I think. Royal Moth. I have a Royal Moth. But let's see if he has some friends that I can collect. Oh, I actually have all those. Okay. Forget it. Olive tail hair. Oh, I don't have this. Perfect. Yeah, let's collect the olive tail. 1,000 HP. He should survive this. Let's catch him. It's so frustrating that it doesn't capture on the first try. Oh, Qs are popping tonight. 3k Qs. Not bad. Shoot. I really need to kill these guys real fast. Dang it. These guys have a lot of HP. Shoot. Alright, I accept. I accept the challenge. Oh, okay, shoot. I lost the olive tail hair. It's gone. It's just like stuck in a cage and it's just dying all alone now. Alright, we're running Destro again. Let's do it. What do we got here? Is that a Prez Evoker? It is a Prez Evoker. Man, they have a Prez and an Outlaw Rogue. We are so screwed. Dude, our team is not a great comp. You know, I think I should have multiple Blitz loadouts. So let's see. Let's call this Blitz HC team fight. Let's make a new loadout. Blitz HC. We'll just call this capture flag. Because I definitely don't need Ember Storm. Wait, not that one. I don't need Fire and Brimstone here. I wonder if Shadowburn has more value. Because I'm really trying, when you're just trying to finish somebody off, right? No, I think it's Practice Chaos. Yeah, it's literally just 1 point difference. All right, let's do it. You know, I think... Wait, what? Why do I have that? I don't need that. I want that. Oh no, wait, what? Pact with Natherism, obviously. All right. We did it. We did it. Changed all the specs in time. Whoops. Oh my gosh, so bad. Fell in the water. Imaginary Heist. Okay, glad you tried out Demo and Blitz. You won the first 2 games and it's fun. Yeah, you're slow. It's definitely enjoyable. Yeah, exactly. Demo is super fun, especially on node maps, but it's extremely bad. So if you when you do play like capture the flag maps like this, you'll quickly see that Demo is extremely frustrating to play because you are stuck in combat the whole time, and you basically cannot. Oh shoot, we're so screwed. I should have been over there. Dude, we are so in trouble here. Actually, let's fear this guy. We have to intercept here. Oh, I almost hit him with it. Not good. If I'd hit my Infernal Stun, I was like trying to guess where he was going to grapple to. Okay, well that's okay. Oh! Our Resto Shaman actually managed to pick it up. Stuck in... Can he get away though? Probably not. Where is he? It's on the other side. Hack is Tichondrius bugged again? Is we keep DCing? Oh, I don't know. Is it bugged? Maybe I should turn off my Burning Rush when I'm at 1 HP. Oh shoot. Oh, what? He interrupted me. Wait, are we gonna cap? Seems very possible. I'm gonna slow him down. I don't need to live, I just need to slow. Oh no, they got it again? Spider Monkey so fast. It's the Spider Monkey. Pinky's really intrigued by the Spider Monkey. I am too, honestly. Just the speedy outlaw rogue. Nice, fake the kick. Adios. Alright, where's the monkey? Oh, he's over there. Nice, we scored. What? So Tichondrius is DCing again? I don't know. I don't know. I used to play on Tichondrius way back in the day, but I don't anymore, so I don't really... I'm on a server that's like so low population that if it went down, I don't think Blizzard would even notice for like a pretty long time. It would be like low priority fix for them. Tichondrius, I mean, it's pretty big also in PvE too, right? I mean, like, it's mainly known for being a PvP server, but I think it's like. Oh my gosh. They're gonna fast cap on us, I think. Because we have nobody who can move fast. I've got this freaking warrior just training me all day. Come on, charge me. Oh, he's not gonna charge me. Dang it. Oh, he got it just in time again. We like keep getting it in the nick of time. All right. Where is he? Where is he going? Is he gonna make it? I'm stuck in combat. Here we go. Running. Where is he? Did he go out this way? He's going out this way. I gotta help him out. I fell. No. Oh no. Pinky is sitting here laughing her butt off. Oh my god. It's not the best defense. Not the best defense. Oh, he's jumping. Oh, I died. Oh no. I'll meet him on the other end. Shoot. Oh my god. What a play. Thank you everybody for. Oh man. Yeah, that goes in my highlight reel for sure. My little WoW Blitz resume. First you jump off, take 80% of your health, burning rush the remaining 20%, then jump off again and die. Just so good. You got farmed by that guy. Yeah. Look, oh, we are reunited. It's like I never left. I've been here this whole time. For all he knows, you know? He's probably like, man, this guy's a loyal defender. I would die for him. In fact. Nice. Oh no, he died. Shoot. That's okay. You can see like how annoying it is though to play like a non-prez and then crossing it took him like 2 minutes to make it to the river and then he dies. That's like literally such a dumb it's a dumb thing, honestly. Extremely dumb. Stinky just farmed himself. Oh my gosh, I know. Thing is, I don't have the best sense of balance in real life, so it kind of sets me behind in WoW too. When you're on that little precipice, it's not easy. Press is disgusting. Yeah, it is disgusting. Yeah, I was hoping we would see some like major changes to because Blitz is so fun and like capture flag is fun too, with one exception, and it's just this game, this like capture flag with a Prez Evoker is so dumb. Oh shoot. Coil, hit up the healer. Get some big damage out. Fear that guy. Fear everything. Slow them. Slow them. Slow. Shoot, we're gonna lose, aren't we? Oh, all that work just to lose to a Prez Evoker. Dang. They need to remove snare immunity. Yeah. It's snare immunity is so dumb. But it's not just that. I mean, it's like literally 14 blinks, 14 flyover abilities of some sort. It's pretty nuts. You thought they were nerfing Prez FC? Are they? I haven't seen any specific changes about it, but then again, I haven't read all the PTR notes. Win trading. Dude, that was so annoying. How can we lose this game after all that effort? Oh, this guy's like, I'm taking matters into my own hands. You're the healer. I think this is a 100% offense situation. Cool, it's cool. We're fine, we're fine. Totally fine with a freaking dragon. Freaking warrior. Die. Has 100 billion HP. Okay. You thought you read it? Can't find it anymore. I mean, they're changing slows so that slows are less impactful. So on a relative basis, that might help, you know, classes that are not immune to slows. Oh my gosh. Alright, that's game. Screw warriors, they yeah, they only hit luck. Yeah, melee, honestly, one of the most effective things you can do is melee. You just find like the highest DPS person on the enemy team and then you just train them. You just turn off your brain, you just follow them around. You can like just use a slash follow command and then you're good to go. That's yeah, open hearted, dream breath, deep breath, double blink hover, CC immunity, and rescue too. Rescue is like another basically like double blink, like in terms of distance. I feel like there's other stuff too. I don't know. It's just completely insane. You wish slash follow still worked? I know. That'd be so funny. Yeah. That was a pretty close game. Well, I guess not really, but you know, it was maybe doable. I think like what we needed to do is we needed to play heavier defense. Like double healer, probably like 2 or 3 DPS, and just try and wipe their offense before pushing in to offense because there's like we just can't get across with this with just the rest of Shaman healing himself alone. All right, let's capture this dude again. The other one I caught earlier is completely dead. It's just gone. Well, look at all those rabbits running by. What was that about? We're gonna catch all the rabbits. Or hares, I guess. Hares, I suppose, are different than rabbits. Is that right? I think it's like crocodiles and alligators. They're like a little different. Reventy, do you only play Lock? Usually. I mean, I have in the past played like Mage is the first thing I got Gladiator on way back in the day, but I haven't played it in ages. Um, I've played like a few classes to Elite, but these days mostly just Lock. It's the greatest class in the game. What can I say? Why play anything else? Nah, I'm just too lazy, and I'm like too old to learn new classes at this point. So fully devoted. I think I would play more alts if I didn't enjoy both shuffle and blitz, and if I didn't enjoy all three warlock specs. Because like basically between all three warlock specs and shuffle and blitz, that's 6 different queues essentially, like 6 different things I can queue for and enjoy. And then not add to that also, there's like 2 hero talents per spec. Right now, 2 of the hero talents are kind of weak, Diabolus Demo and Diabolus Destro. I rarely play, except just kind of for fun every now and then. But I play like 4 different hero talent combos basically right now, pretty regularly. So it's like it's more like eight different queues essentially. I think it's like that's like enough variety for somebody like me. 3 warlock specs are different and fun. Yeah, it's the most fun class in the game. You prefer mage? Yeah, mage is really good. I mean, mage is similar. I think you've got 3 fun specs. You know, one that's clearly stronger than the others, but the other 2 are still like viable and fun. At least equally viable as a, you know, warlock specs. Have I gotten the Blood Gazer pet? I don't think so. I don't think I have any Legion pets. I haven't really done any Legion stuff. Blood Gazer. No, I don't. Blood Gazer Hatchling. From an orphaned Blood Gazer. No, I don't have it. Maybe I'll get it at some point. Oh, it starts one of 4 quest lines for mounts. I see. Dude, it's just this map again. Oh, it's a prot map. What? What is this? Prot Pally? Is Prot Pally useless in a flag carrying map? Arms Warrior, Prot Warrior. Is Prot Pally like they can't carry the flag, right? Whatever. Dookie, it's all right. But they can't even bubble, right? I mean, they can't use like any of their real abilities. Hasn't been good. Prot plus Prez is mega giga broken. Yeah, I could see that. But the funny thing about Prot lobbies is it makes Prez evokers less tanky when they carry the flag. I think there's like some sort of buff that only like the protection spec people get. Let me see if it's visible. Maybe you can't see it, but like I think when a protection carries the flag, they get like more defensive buffs, and so they're like stronger, relatively speaking. And Prez evokers are also stronger in a non-tank lobby and weaker. But like I think like here we probably need the Prez evoker to carry because I don't think Prot Pallies can carry. Guardian's the only one worth it. Yeah, Guardian is good. Guardian's really good. Oh, you know, I should probably get this buff thing. I'm like a Destrolock. Gotta do some big numbers. You know what would be cool? I wonder if they should have like, whoa. All right. Dude, he can charge a lot. I'm gonna slow him a lot. What? Oh, he faked my kick. Sad times. All right, whatever. It is what it is. Let's see. What am I doing? Am I on offense or defense? How about neither? Let's just hit these guys. See what happens. Clear out the mid, you know? Nice, 1 down. Hop. Hop. That didn't hit very hard. What was that? Let's kill this guy instead. Interrupt him. There we go. All right, here comes Cannibal. Obviously a Tauren. Oh my gosh, it's flying across the map. Actually, Prot Warriors, maybe they're not bad. He's basically got like Deep Breath, like the equivalent of Deep Breath. Huh. Dude, I'm just like stuck here. Alright, let's just die. Prot Warriors rough to play against? Yeah, they have a pretty insane map crossing ability. Does the Discord micro work on you? Oh, the Discord. Yeah, Discord macro works. Just type !Discord, and you can do that on YouTube or Twitch chat. No problem. And it'll get you the link to my Discord where you can get my add-ons and whatever, whatever you want in life. I know that he's over there, but I'm actually going to set up over here first because he's like high mobility. Nice. Turned it, I think. Did we return in time? Yeah, we turned it. Okay, nice. And whatever you want in life. Yeah. Yeah. All your dreams will come true if you join Stinky's Discord. The smelliest Discord in the land. Is that Plater? Yeah, I use Plater for nameplates. I don't know if I highly recommend it. It is pretty customizable, but it seems to be less feature rich than better Blizz plates, which is sort of like what everyone's using these days in PvP. Which probably is worth setting up, you know? What? Oh man, they managed the handoff. Alright, time to die. Time to just let go. Yeah, let me type Discord on my YouTube chat so you can see it there. Unless it doesn't work there. Oh, there we go. There it goes. Okay. Where am I headed? Oh, what luck. Got the berserking buff. I probably should be on defense, but I'm feeling pretty good about this. Here we go. One. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's not good. Interrupt the... Nice. What? Did he get it? What the... So, it's pretty fast. How did he get that? I thought I was like clicking that thing. All right. Could be worse. That was really close. I wonder if I should juggle it a little just to kind of like screw up the resets. That's okay. Cannibal already got it? Nuts. Is that a berserking buff I spy in the distance? Oh, he took it. Took it from me. That was mine. I claimed it all the way from over here. I think I saved my trinket here. slow him, infernal him. Oh, I missed. This is pretty annoying. What? Alright, I'm dead. Maybe I play defense here. I don't know if I can get in on offense that quickly. Is that right? Is that 14 stacks already? Is it that stacking that fast? I don't know if that's right. What? That ice wall in the water? What a nuts tech. Hear this guy? Hey, that mage seems kind of Is that a thing? Do mages go Dude, I just can't keep up with the pack. Oh my gosh, I just can't. We lose. That's rough. So the question is, how should I have known I should have gone offense there instead? We had so many people on defense. Yeah, it's because a few of us died here and there, and then kind of the natural thing to do is just join the fight that's closer, which was defense, because we didn't really get across safely by that point. And so that's kind of rough. But this time I've got Zerking. He's about to go. Ah. I think also because like our defense, basically our flag carrier is not really getting across that well, so we're running like 2 healer defense, which is not great. Tyke is DCing again tonight. Oh, that stinks. Maybe Blizzard's just trying to like squeeze a little extra cash out of everybody. Be like, you have to play. You have to buy a server transfer. Get out of Tyke. Do I play AF? Yeah, I play all 3 specs. I play all 3. I was playing AF earlier today. My AF MMR is kind of high. In Blitz. So I'm kind of waiting for higher Qs. Oh my gosh, he is gone. Shoot. can't get there. I'm gonna die to these dots. 5 seconds? No way. Just too mobile. Ah, tough one, tough one. I think we were slightly we would be considered underdogs there. I think Prot Warrior, it seems pretty good. The way I mean, they can move across the map just as well as a Prez. I don't know what the cooldown is on those charges, but it felt like he was just kind of charging all over the place. Okay. Let's see if we can get some... I mean, we'll check. I don't think there's... No, it's definitely too early for 3.3 games. Yeah, there's no MMR, there's no estimated queue time for affliction right now, so try some demo. Actually, I think my demo is also... Oh, there might be... I might get a game at 31. Okay, let's play some demo. Actually, no, let's just keep playing Destro for Blitz. I kind of want to raise my rating now. Because I haven't really played a lot of Destro, and there's like a few maps where I just kind of want to figure out exactly what to do a little better. Reventy, can AF put UA on multiple targets these days? Yeah, for sure. You can, it's basically a soul shard spender now. There's no cooldown. You spend a soul shard to apply it on a target, and you can stack it. You can put it on any number of targets. You can stack it onto a single target when you're trying to burn down one priority target. It's pretty fun. Your boy Lewis, what's my favorite spec? Overall, demo is my favorite spec to play the most. But it's pretty close. It's like a toss-up between demo and AF these days. AF is super, super fun right now. It's really strong, you know? And that kind of makes it fun. Especially in Blitz. In Blitz, you can like hard carry a lot of maps. I wonder what's going on with Tichondrius. It's pretty crazy that it's been like having so many issues. The Royal Moth I already have. Let's check somewhere else. I'm just collecting some pets in between queues. Pretty fun. Looking for some. There's some. Yeah, there's so many more. There are so many more collectible pets in the older in Legion. Some of the newer expansion stuff, they don't really have that many battle pets around. Feels very empty. Just giving a heads up in case some people randomly go AFK mid game. Oh. Well, hopefully people aren't like losing 150 points every time it DCs. Olive Tail, Rapano. I have these guys. So Olive Tail hares, I think I probably have all those. Grizzly Squirrel, I think that too. Is there a rare mob here? Might as well kill some rare mobs. Oh, what's that? Oh, I thought it was a pet. Not a pet. Drap SC2. Oh no, not again. You just earned back all your rating from the DC last night back to Elite. Stay away from Shuffle. Yeah. Yeah, if you're on Tichondrius, if there is a character that has like rating that you're kind of trying to protect, I would be pretty cautious right now. Wait, what? Where is it? There's some pet here, but I don't see it. Albatross? Huh. It's like in the ground. An albatross chick. Yeah, I don't see it. That's weird. There's a rare mob over here. Am I a Mog person? Yeah, check out my transmogs. Not that one. Check out this one. This is my only transmog that I've put some work into. My little I don't know what you call it. Kind of like a chef A chef, janitor, all in one. All right, we got a Q-pop. No, I don't really transmog that much. I'm pretty lazy about that kind of stuff. I like just picking random. So my default activity is like doing some quests, and once I've finished all the quests in a given expansion, I also do some fishing. I like to fish a lot. These days, I've been doing a little bit of pet collecting, just kind of going back to old zones looking for pets. I should probably look up guides and stuff so I could do this more efficiently, but I'm just kind of like chilling, you know? Doesn't really matter if I catch them all. Servant, a maid fantasy. That's not what I was going for. I was going for like the a chef at a 5-star restaurant, you know? Or 3-star, you know? 3-star is like the fancy ones, right? Oh, what's this? What's this? Little scuttle. Oops. Juvenile scuttleback. Do I have this? I don't have it. Let's get him. Will this kill him? This won't kill him. Perfect. He's like a stealth crab. It's pretty hard to see on the rocks. It's well adapted to this environment. Popping him in the head. These forest moths are tough though. They don't take much damage. They're flying. Shoot, I'm not sure if I'm gonna finish the. Okay, I'm trying to finish this fight. I've got 16 seconds. Dang it, he went underground. Super annoying. Alright, accept. Whatever. I'll have to catch another one later. But pet battles are nice because you can do them in between queues, you know? Because there's some activities like doing like some dungeon. If you like do dungeons and stuff, it'll pause your queue, so you can't do those in between. So your boy Lewis just started your Warlock journey after your videos. Nice. Found a class you enjoy other than Rest of Shaman and Disc. Nice. Yeah, if you play a lot of healer, I could see it maybe making sense. It's kind of like got some you know, they're all casters at the end of the day. Warlock's fun. It's really fun for solo content in general. PvE too. Delves and all that stuff. Questing. Alright, BM Hunter, Fire, and a Arms Warrior. Okay, I want Reflect here. I'm just trying to decide if I want Impish or Soul Rip. I think I want Soul Rip here. Gear from our demo set. We're good to go. Whoa, what the? Did that guy just teleport? Am I crazy? I feel like he just teleported. I don't know. That was wild. Like a void elf. I don't know what's happening here. Alright, there's the kicks. The kicks are happening. dispelled him. I'm actually going to lay a port here. Oh shoot, I re-feared the wrong guy. It's okay. Drop a Fell Lord here. I tried to dispel my healer, got the root instead of the trap though, sadly. Doomguard, big dam. Shoot, can't really get to him. The kiting. The kiting is real something. Oh my god. Here. Imp. I'm gonna stun him. Nice, we forced the first block. Feels kind of laggy in here, I think. Is there something going on? That felt horrible. So against double ranged, that's like Demo's worst nightmare. Like I'm doing damage, like more like okay damage, right? Not great damage, but it's just like complete can't stand the target at all. People say demo damage struggles, but so far you think it's viable? I think demo damage is totally okay. No. What am I saying? Demo damage is definitely low, but it's not as bad as people say. So it's kind of in between. It's definitely lower than it should be. I think Blizzard really over-nerfed Demo's damage profile. But we have a ton of utility, so like we can't realistically have all the utility we have and we couldn't have like Devourer level damage. It would be broken. But probably should have more damage than this. Like if you're free casting and you're only doing, well, okay, I like doubling everybody, but that's not normally the case. Dispel my healer. A little slow on the dispels today. Gotta pick up the pace. Gotta interrupt the damage. You guard. Full Fear healer. That guy plays back. I'm just gonna hit this guy instead. Fear everything. Stun the healer. Fear the healer. It's a short one. Shoot, I didn't dispel him. The Frost Nova again screwed up my dispel. I think we lose here. Dispel my healer. Fear the druid. Is it full fear? Re-fear. Trinket that. Fear everything. Fear this guy. Can't. Did we get it? We got it. Oh my god, what a tough matchup. Just slowly grind him down. Ret would like a word. Yeah, that's true. Ret do have insane damage and like literally the best utility in the game, right? The only thing Ret doesn't have is like a spammable CC. And they just don't care because they have so much other stuff. Ret is insane. They do too much damage. Or they have too much utility. Probably both. Certainly one or the other. I mean, at least one. Alright, so Tyrant. You're the healer. Wait, should I be on the mage? Maybe I should be on the mage. Switching things up. Oh. Almost fell over. Nice, I avoid the ring. Short fear, but it might be enough to get a block. Maybe not. Coil him out of that. Now we get a block, right? What? Ridiculous. Stun the healer. Trinket that. One of these days I need to learn what these totems do and like what is the real priority here? Like what should I kill? Fear? Alright, let's kill the Chimer and then let's fear him. Get up the healer. Let's fear this guy. Got out of the ring. It's good. Poly broke right away. Here. Coil this guy. Oh, we lose. You know, most of the times that I see a Wrestler Druid lose at this rating, it's because they're making some really aggressive play. And I wonder if like they would just do I wonder how far you can get as Wrestler Druid if you play super safe. Like you just play max distance, just heal. Like how much cat weaving do they have to do these days? I'm quite curious. Maybe I should dust off my Wrestler Druid. I'm kind of curious like it just feels like they just get bored. At some point, they're just like, I'm bored, I'm going in, and then they just die. Because the one thing they can't handle is swaps on them, you know? Kind of want to hit the warrior a little more here. Get some good imps roll in. Dispel the healer. short fear. Swap on this guy for a little bit. Trinket that. It's an NS clone. Interrupt the trank. It's a crazy place to trank. Reflect. Oh, I thought he was pulling me. Dispel my healer. You're the healer. I didn't get it. Shoot. I stun him. Interesting. I feel like let me see the scoreboard. I see. So the Druid's having a pretty rough lobby. Interesting. I would have thought, I guess it makes sense that the Restive Shaman is pretty strong against a couple of casters. Well, this will be interesting though. This is This is probably going to be a lot better for the Druid. It's much better into a bunch of shoot. This is real bad. This is pretty rough. I don't know. How do we win this? Dispel the healer, that doesn't really matter. I feel like we do no damage, and we just take a lot of damage. Can't dispel that trap. Oh my gosh. Did the Druid go off and drink? What happened? He's just suddenly stopped healing for like 20 seconds. Oh man. That was the only way we could win that round. Just one quick burst with the Apex. So it looks like this is headed towards a 6-0 Shaman, but I'm gonna try and play pretty aggro here. Let's see if we can get them on me. Druid like can probably play safe by the pillar. Play really in the open here. No, they're just gonna train him, aren't they? Shoot. Oh my gosh. The kiting, so annoying. I'll just hit this guy instead. There's a tremor in there. I just can't even tell. Dispel my healer. Nice, you got a poly. Can't really do anything to follow it up though. That's where a cyclone on the warrior would be amazing while we're waiting for DRs to reset. That's a full fear. Stun the healer. Coil him. Short fear, but maybe it's enough. Spell healer. Your DR is up and no, don't die. Your DR is up. Full fear. Stun him out of that. Get the kill. Fear. Can't. Got interrupted. Fear now. Can't dispel. Please don't die. Fear. Fear DR is up in 5 or 3. Let's go ahead and do it. Oh, nice. Poly. Shoot, we overlapped so much DC there. We did it! Oh, man, that's a tough one. We had to try pretty hard just to get the Druid to win there. It's good. It all kind of came down to the mage finally got a couple of sheeps. I think he was having trouble getting any sheeps out while being trained. Reload my UI. Mana is definitely rough on Druid this season. Yeah, that's true. I've seen Druids go I think like they're kind of balanced around having to drink, which is, I don't know. That seems really rough. That was impressive. Thank you. You know, it's just kind of hanging in there. I didn't look at the damage chart. Let's pull that up actually. I'm kind of curious. Let's see. It thinks I was a what? Oh, I see. That's true. All. Yeah, so I topped the damage meter. Is that for all the rounds? I think it's for all the rounds combined. Yeah, it's like Demo's damage. So here's the thing about Demo's damage. It's actually not bad, unless you're dealing with classes that can really truly shut you down. I was getting kind of shut down by like getting line of sighted quite a lot, but Otherwise, I was able to get precogs and stuff when needed, and they weren't super on top of that anyway. Um, the problem with demo's damage profile is it's very smooth. It's not very spiky, and like so the best classes have crazy burst, just like random one shots, right? And demo doesn't have anything close to that. That's kind of the biggest problem. You just have to win slowly. Old Man Winters is the warrior that never ends. He just goes on and on, my friends. Yes, exactly. Uh, just keep zug-zugging. Dude, that's how it felt. If that last round felt like it was, we're just like, I didn't even like change targets at all. I was literally, normally I swap targets some, right? To kind of like pressure the healer so they have to like decide who to heal. I literally just, I was zug-zugging as much as that warrior, just following him around, shooting him in the back. Just shooting him in the back. Okay. You know, dang. I already have the scuttle back now. Let's go find a new pet. Does implosion do a lot of damage? So yes and no. Implosion, I run implosion in most of my lobbies because here, let me switch to demo so you can see. It's not that implosion itself does damage. It's that it triggers to hell and back. And I'm guessing like 25 to 30% of my damage comes from these imps that it summons. So like it's really huge if you can implode on cooldown. You'll like double your damage overnight. Um, this doesn't synergize as well with Power Siphon, but Power Siphon is also very nice. The nice thing about Power Siphon is you ramp up much faster. You spend less time trying to like dig for resources. But the advantage is pretty early. And I think like with demo, it's kind of hard to win super early. So I kind of just play for the like mid game, with which implosion is a little better for. So you just kind of like you're a little slower to ramp up, but you're like if you're managing to kind of keep on hand to Gul'daning at least relatively consistently, you can keep your damage pretty high. You've seen so many builds. Yeah. There's like totally viable builds. You can skip Doomguard and get Vile Fiend. Totally viable. Just a little less spiky, but more steady damage. You can switch between Implosion and Power Siphon depending on what you prefer. There are some Warlocks that skip the Apex and just get like everything else instead down here. I personally think that the Apex is really strong. I think it's a big source of kills. Like a lot of my kills are when I pair Doomguard with Imp and Tyrant. It's just like I otherwise don't have much burst. But yeah, there's a lot of different ways you can play demo. It's kind of unusually flexible. Most people don't play Apex. I don't know if most don't, but there are a few Warlocks who don't. They're definitely not bad. It's a choice. It's like a reasonable choice. You'll give up burst damage. So the thing about Apex is it's harder to play around, right? Because you have to get a lot of Hando Gul'dans after your Tyrant. If you get at least 4 Hando Gul'dans after a Tyrant pretty consistently, I'm pretty sure like Dominion of Argus is well worth the points. It's a ton of extra damage. If you're having trouble getting Hando Gul'dans out, you can get way more passive damage just by skipping it and getting the Vile Fiend, like Gloomhound. You can either get stabilized portals or you can get sacrifice souls. You can skip those and get the Dreadstalker talents for slightly more damage. This is a reasonable build, and it requires less casting. You'll have a lower damage peak, so lower damage potential. You can also go Power Siphon. Again, lower damage potential, but much easier to play and less prone to being shut down by interrupts and stuff. But personally, I like playing around the Apex because I think it's pretty strong actually. Because actually I have a combat log from an earlier lobby. I'll show you the combat log. It's pretty interesting to see. Where is it? So this is a combat log from an earlier lobby. As you can see, it's 6 rounds of solo shuffle. I was playing demo on an alt. I was basically a combat log because I was like, okay, how much is Omnium Folio doing now? It's like 2%. It's not bad. I mean, it's enough to be. You have to do the quest line basically. Um, but if you look at the damage breakdown, like a good source of my damage is to hell and back imp gang bosses basically. But look at how high the highest damage peak here. If you take a look at where am I doing the most damage, and it's during you can see it's Dominion of Argus. So my biggest burst sources are coming from like 20% of my burst damage is coming from Dominion of Argus. I think it's like pretty meaningful. Jazz was saying talents don't matter too much, focus on playing better. I think that's true for demo. Strangely enough, I think the demo talent tree is like pretty well balanced in terms of like you can actually as long as you spend all of your talent points, you're probably doing okay. Because like all of them end up being like about 2% per point, something like that. The it's just it comes down to play style. Like, do you want more passive damage or do you want to like blow people up during your apex? But yeah, I agree. Yeah, I mean, like it usually comes down to like, are you fearing on DR? That's kind of like the main thing. Because like for the most part, you're not really getting to kill yourself. It's a well-designed Apex. I think the Apex is very fun. You're right. I think it's a really well-designed one because like if you compare it to Affliction and Destro, their Apex talents are very good, but they're uninteresting, right? They're just extra damage essentially. But with this Apex, you get like a ton of like cool-looking pets. It feels really, it feels very powerful when you like proc a good pet, you know? It's fun in PvE for sure.
Predatory birds have flown in from offshore. Push them back out to sea.
Oh, Pinky, was the quest long? Yeah, the Omnium portfolio quest line, it's no, it wasn't that bad. It was like 3 world quests, but the hard part is you have to do a world boss. And so you have to go find a world boss group because it's not soloable. I'm pretty sure. Oh, but I think you can do it on normal difficulty. So like you have to go to Nightall. You can select normal. I'll help you out, Pinky. Don't worry. We'll do it together. It's a pain in the butt. It's pretty silly, honestly. But it will work for the entire expansion, even though it'll have probably decreasing impact over the each season. Okay, what am I looking at? Forest moth. I'm pretty sure I have forest moths. What's this? Glimmering treasure chest. Yes, please. Just some like gray trash. What's this? I have a quest. Oh, it's a world quest. What do you get for world quests here? What the? Oh, wow. You just get some gold. It's ridiculous. What's that? Another forest moth. Pack, you did it on normal? Yeah. Yeah, Heroic World Tour is actually significantly harder. I didn't think it would be as hard as it is. But it's not really, it's no joke. Another moth. Let's just check. Moth, squirrel, moth. Look for some new music. It has a high level requirement. Yeah, much higher than fully upgraded conquest gear. Oh yeah, yeah. The thing is, like, I have item level 290 because I used to do a fair bit of M plus. I haven't done it since they brought more item levels into the game. So I think you can get to 298-ish or something now, but like I like pretty respectable PvE gear. And it's pretty hard for me. Like if I pull too many mobs, I just die. And the aggro radius in Nightall is so small. Like you're just constantly aggro. You have to kill everything you walk past. Steady tank is where it's at for heroic. Oh really? The thing is like I'm surprised that I'm having a little bit of trouble and like actually dying occasionally because I played demo in PvE and like oh no, I accidentally killed it. Boo. I killed it. So sad. What? Shoot. That was the first of that kind I'd seen. Maybe there's more over here. This place looks very promising. Yeah, Eldritch Mana Fiend. Yeah, there we go. I wonder if I need to heal up first. Let's just let's just believe in ourselves. Oh my gosh, he just annihilated my first pet. Okay, never mind. Let me go heal up first. Dude, that guy is no joke. What the? Dude, I'm getting owned in all the PvE stuff I'm doing, even pet battles. Yeah, so normally demo just kicks butt in PvE. E. Like usually I can solo everything with ease. Oh shoot, this is gonna hit hard. Oh no, that didn't hit hard at all. Pack easier tokens on PvP gear because you don't PvE just for stuff like this. Yeah. Oh shoot, I punched two. No. Oh no, I killed it. I was reading chat. Dang it, I killed the Mana Fiend. Shoot. Disaster. Disaster has struck. I've killed two of them now. All right, we got a Q pop. That was a fast Q. The thing is, Pack, like you're probably starting to collect a ton of like myth crests and stuff. You probably have a bunch just like passively from like our insanely epic threes queues. Maybe. I'm actually not sure. I don't know what rating you start getting myth crests, but I think it's around 2,000, right? Maybe it'll be okay if you do it as disc. Yeah, maybe. Maybe you should just join a group. There probably are groups that are like struggling through it. All right, I'm playing Destro. Let's see. Let's switch to what is this? Affliction, Havoc, and a BM Hunter. Let's do that. I don't need Gateway Mastery. I need. Let's get Impish here, I think. And then gear wise, a little heavier on the verse side. I assume I will be targeted every round. It'll be fun. Drop a little bomb on his head. See how he handles the pressure? He gives me precog. Not too shabby. We're just gonna kill all the totems. I'm tired of this stuff. I just don't approve. Also, I hate the way like grounding totems like are like permanent now, according to Mini CZ. What? I'm gonna interrupt that. What? Dude, I'm getting kicked so fast. It's like record speed. Dude, he is so fast at kicking. It's like suspicious. Not him, but the demon hunter. I'm so toast. This is like, this feels horrible. I don't really know how to play Destro into like this kind of lobby. Okay, I precogged. Um, I did atrocious there. Like just I don't think I maintained Wither on a kill target at all. I got interrupted on cooldown. That felt great. Let's get Soul Rip. I wonder how I could. Oh shoot! I should probably mount up too. Yeah, this guy I think has a kick bot, which is fine. Makes it predictable at least. Yeah, it's like it's definitely a kick bot. This Demon Hunter. But once you know, you just bait it really once on cooldown with a really fast cast. Um, oh, he already used it. Oh no, it's not. Oh, did he turn it off? What happened? Nuts. It's something. Hey, Stinky. How are you doing? Okay, I take it back. He's no longer kickbotting. Okay. Um, I think this is a pretty tough lobby. I think I need to figure out how to get a little bit of damage going. I'm also wondering if I should go. I just have to trinket it. I just can't sit there. Alright, I can get precogs off this guy now. I just have to be really fast. Oh my gosh, I took the wrong gate. I took the other guy's gate. It's terrible. I think my pet's bugged out. Yeah, there he is. Dang, that was close. We almost got it. Hit up the healer. Can he heal through this? Oh shoot, I'm lagging. There's no way. There's no way. I think I'm going 06 in this lobby. I really hate that he rescued me up there. But I guess I didn't have to, like, I didn't have to do that. Let's try this. I don't really want to do this, but why can't I take the gateway back? I don't know. I think it's like bugged. Oh my gosh, I just wasted so much time trying to click that thing. I can't take the other gate. So frustrating. I think it bugged out. Why couldn't I take it back? Oh, I think it's because I was taking the other Warlock's gate, so I wasn't getting the benefit of Gateway Mastery. So that really screwed me up there. All right, screw that. You need shard? No, no, it wasn't that. It was like the buff wasn't working properly. It's because the other Warlock laid their gate in the same spot. I must have taken their gate instead of my gate, and like that put me on cooldown where I couldn't take a second gate for some reason, which really like made it so like basically I completely abandoned my healer at the end there. I think I was gonna die anyway. Go line of sight for a second. Can't believe that hit me there. Kill the Warlock pet. Oh, though got in another twice. Cool, cool. This feels so awkward. I think it's just like the sheer amount of like control they have. That's annoying. There should be a enemy behind the gate where we could use the enemy Warlock's gate for free. Yeah. Uh, I just haven't really like run into that issue before. I never really. I think it's been a while since I had like two Warlocks on the same team on a map like this where I was trying to do long gate, which I don't think was the right move anyway. But I think it was still just one of those situations where I just needed the other Warlock to not lay their gate there, or we needed to pick one side each or something. Interrupt the healer. Nice, fake the kick. Except I still got silenced. I'm okay pulling back because like the interrupt the healer. Shoot. This might be pretty good damage here. Did he DC at the end? I don't know. So Havoc went 6 there. I feel like that's not super surprising. Havoc DH takes basically no damage from Av or Destro. Pretty unusually fast kicker too. Definitely up there. Okay. Well, that was Destro. I kind of hate Destro and Shuffle these days. It feels like it's like so much work. So much work to get like pretty much no better results than affliction, but what do I know? All right, let's queue some affliction and then we'll queue some demo. But yeah, you know, I had not really tested the double lock situation there, Pack. We should test that at some point because I'm kind of curious why I couldn't take the port or the gateway. Hey there, Cloud. Cleod. I'm not sure. Oh my gosh, the Q popped super fast. Oh, GG's. Glad you could clutch those last two up. Yeah. Oh, were you the Cleo? Were you the DH? You just completely crushed the lobby. Holy cow. I was like, I thought you were kickbotting. That's like how much you were crushing. and then like the kick time has changed up a little, but like initially I was like, what is this? That was like pretty impressive. A lot of people think you kickbot. Nah, you know, I don't know. You're just real fast. All right, let's see. This is affliction. What am I facing? Enhance? Why are the Qs so fast? It's so weird. Enhance, Ellie. Holy cow, triple shaman? This is gonna be horrible. I'm not gonna cast a single spell. Let's get not Rotten Decay. Let's get Soul Rip. You just insta kick. Yeah, insta kick is it's interesting. I don't know. Consistent insta kicking is pretty hard. I'll just say that. Got quick reflexes. John walks. Might as well keep pushing Af. You're almost 29. Doesn't have win traders like demo. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what the win trader situation is, but it seems like kind of. Oh wait, dude. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? I was like not pressing the right buttons. Sometimes like if the Q pops too fast, I'm like pretty out of sorts about it. Like I've just been pressing the wrong buttons. Get the precog. Let's harvest here. They have a lot of interrupts and groundings and all that nonsense. This is real fun. Wait, what spec is that rogue? The outlaw? He is he's outlaw. It's so bizarre. Dude, I can't tell the difference between these two shaman. What is this? What a weird lobby. And up the healer, it's big. Nice. I'm gonna harvest here. Dude, there's so many freaking grounding totems. I need to do some totem clearing. There we go. Get some of these stupid totems out of the way. I shouldn't interrupt hexes. I mean, I should, but maybe not. Get the precog. Grounding totems. So ridiculous. Precog. They're popping. I'm walling, and I'm interrupt the healer. Did I interrupt? I don't know. Probably hit a grounding totem. Grounding totems. Did I interrupt him? I got the interrupt, I think. Actually, I'm not totally sure. Did we win? Whew, close one. What an insane... What if he isn't playing demo because he's the win trader? Yeah, dude. That would be quite the turn of events. I stream all my games and then turn out to be a win trader behind the scenes. No, it's honestly it's just like shocking to me that people do that. It's such an insanely bad use of your life. Cheating at video games. Oh my gosh, look at the army of totems. Dude, I don't want to be here. This is so dumb. Triple shaman. Dude, why did I even cast Haunt? I know it's going to end up in a totem. Precog. Let's harvest. Is it too many totems? Do they have like too many totems? Like they're like probably like annoyed with each other's like grounding totems. They're like, I want to get hit with some spells. Like they feel like ignored, but instead, just grounding totems. Ah, how are they also not like overlapping all of their freaking earth shocks or wind shocks, whatever it's called? So ridiculous. You know what my haunt ran into? Big fat grounding totem. Look at that, I got a full Dark Harvest without precog. That's nuts. Hit up the Stormkeeper. Nice, we got his astral thingy. Port here. Get the grounding. Harvest here. I think that's all their shocks for 1 second, and now they're back off cooldown. I think I wall here. I think we're getting to the end. This is the end. The end game. Port. Shoot. Interrupt got grounded. No, don't die. Oh my gosh, they all have burrow. Die. Oh man. 75 grounding totems. There should be I should have like a grounding totem counter. 3 shaman. My god. Alright. This is actually, I think it's going to be harder. So, I mean, the thing about 3 shaman is like, there's only so many hexes they can cast before it's kind of like, they should probably have some other form of CC. So, I wonder if the rogue is going to have a field day in this lobby. Let's find out. I've seen a couple of outlaw rogues today. Is it better? Better than it used to be? Oh man, is that guy just going to die in the opener? No, we're good, we're good. Get the precog. Hit up the healing wave. What I want to get is another cog. There we go. Harvest. I'm gonna port. I'm not quite sure how Outlaw Damage's profile looks. Shoot, I got interrupted. I think this is okay. Again, I don't really know when to watch for Outlaw Damage first. shoot. Coiled into a grounding totem. Interrupt the heal. Trinket that. Oh my gosh, I'm slowed. 10 million slows. I feel like this rogue is on steroid or speed. So fast. Punching me, punching me. Oh, it's a burrow. Nice. Precog. I know I should port. I know. And yet, I can't for some reason. There we go. Oh no. Oh no. There's no way. We needed to kill him when I walled. Monte Cristo, perfect lobby for Warlock. Yeah, perfect, man. Super perfect. This is the best matchup I'm gonna get. This is a single grounding totem. Let's see how many dots I can keep up here. Hopefully more than 0. I think this is like a rogue's dream lobby because the rogue is too tanky. Like outlaw is pretty tanky. Oh yeah, Pinky. Let's do some games after this. Hold on. Let me just let me try and win a couple here against freaking ridiculous. Guy's name is Body Massage. What a ridiculous name. Pretty good name. This is so annoying. Let's harvest behind the scenes here. Kill the grounding. Dot him up. You're the healer. Getting a little lag. Shoot. Give him precog. I'm gonna port. Harvest. Gotta get the kill here. Oh, nice. That was a really good pivot by the. I mean, he wasn't really pivoting. The enchant was more or less just kind of training the druid, but that actually worked out okay. Thank goodness. Pretty tough lobby, but maybe this round might be a shot. We might have a shot here. Again, only one grounding totem. Triple shaman. The only thing that could make this lobby worse is if that Resto Druid were also Resto Shaman. 4 shamans. I think that could happen, realistically. Shoot. Really bad start. Just getting completely shut down here. Here are these guys. Shoot, got kicked. Oh my gosh, stuns. Hit up the healer. Harvest. Is that the first time the rogue has cloaked this entire lobby? Are you kidding me? I mean, I'm not kidding. You up so toast. You know, the level of these slows is just out of this world. Get him. Pretty tough game. You know, I think I just have to be happy with my 3 wins. This is a tough lobby. I just don't know what to do here. There's so many groundings. Rogue is slowing me by 4,000%.
You just need a priest and another warlock in your life. That's what you need.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's true. That's true. All right, yeah, Pinky, we will play some games right after this round. Shaman lobby ground. I mean, it's just insane. It's probably annoying for the shaman too, because like it's hard for them to shine. They want to show off their skills, but they're just all grounding the same exact spells and whatever. I find it unnerving when a rogue is like is it a Tauren? What is High Mountain Tauren? He's just so like. Harvesting up. They're making a hard swap. Harvest here. Oh shoot. What a crazy lobby. The rogue just completely cleaned up. So we managed to get one extra win with the enhance. But that's just only because we managed to blow up the rest of Druid. And I think that was the only, yeah, I honestly felt like every other round felt pretty unwinnable there. Oh, Pack. Oh no, yeah, the Tichondria server is like kind of screwed up, isn't it? Pinky, you want to play some twos? Oh, you okay? I could turn into yeah. Pinky's still like kind of busy these days, so dang. I kind of want to play more affliction, but what if I just get triple? Let's get another. Let's just keep rotating. I'll do demo, then destro, and then we'll do affliction again. Kind of insane, dude. I've been trying to capture this mana fiend for 10 hours. These Qs keep popping. See, Old Man Winters, that rogue's name is Epic. Yeah. Oh shoot, I did what? Dude, this mana fiend is just kicking my butt. Oh my gosh. Um, the rogues, yeah. G.I. Joe early YouTube meets. Actually, I don't remember what his name was, but he kicked my butt. That's all I know. Dude, I think I didn't heal up my pets before I jumped into battle here. I think I need to. Holy cow! All right, I forfeit. I need to heal up my pets. There's no way. Heal pets. Battle pets. There we go. All right, Eldritch Mana Fiend, you are mine. Finally. Attempt number... This is probably number 5. Oh. Dude, Pinky is so funny. Yeah, just punching this pet. Punch him. But don't punch him too hard. Oh, if I hit him max... Okay, whew, I didn't kill him. Alright, this time I'm going to catch him. I can't believe I got 3 wins in a triple shaman lobby. I think as soon as I loaded into that lobby, I was like having a... Like an anxiety, like a panic attack. Just too many totems. Grizzly squirrel. All right. Pack, you get that every shuffle. Not good for your blood pressure. Dude. Yeah, it's weird. I feel like I was getting just like nonstop blitz queues, and then suddenly all I get is shuffle queues, and every shuffle is so sweaty. I think I just don't enjoy shuffle as much as I used to because of blitz. I think blitz is just so much more kind of relaxing. Relaxing is not the right word, but it's just like less stressful, you know? It's not relaxing, but it's less stressful. Okay, I caught a new pet, an Eldritch Mana Fiend. That sounds pretty cool, actually. What's this quest? Oh, I found a rare mob. Wait, what? Is there a rare mob here? Maybe if I kill all these worms? Oh, yeah. Was that it? Oh, yeah, I killed him. He has like his own shoulder pads. Not very impressive shoulder pads. Let's look for a pet over here. Oh no, wait, I'm flying out of the zone. I probably should stick to one zone at a time. So let's stay in Azuna for now. What's this? Forest moth, olive tail hare. I've got those. What's the story with like Legion anyway? Where are we? Is this in the world? I guess this is still part of the world of Azeroth, right? It's not like Outland where it's like a different universe or something. There are a lot of hares here. Oh, found another rare mob. Looks like I kill these guys and then something will happen. Oh yeah, Golza, the Iron Fin. He didn't drop anything. Maybe I've killed him before. Ripana Welk, let's check. Squirrels and whelks. I think whelks are like snails, if I remember right. Kelp Scuttler. Bandicoon. It's kind of funny. I already have them though. Let's fly west. I don't think I've flown through the middle of the continent yet, and I have to check the bottom part too. Well, oh, coastal, what's that? Coastal something? Coastal Sandpiper. That's a new one. Oh my gosh, I almost killed it by accident. I forgot I'm like demo. Coastal Sandpiper. Yeah, it's a new one. Shoot. I hope I don't aggro this guy, because they can actually aggro you and like mess up your pet battle. Sometimes it... Oh no, I crit! Oh, I killed it. Dang it. Shoot. I guess it's kind of risky to use that hard-hitting ability, because you can crit for... and just kill them. Darn it. Kelp Scuttler. Oh, there's more Sandpipers here. Wait, what's that? Oh, I have a share some sort of dungeon or something. Alright, I'll wait here. See if this Blitz Q pops, and then I can come out and catch this Sandpiper. What did I queue as? Is this demo? I think this might be demo. Actually, it might be Destro. Pack, you were drinking a Modelo? Just got a Modelo ad while watching your show. It's like, I'm sure, I'm sure it's not a coincidence. There's probably some connection or like something, some listening device that's like, you know what? This guy needs to see this. This is relevant to this particular person, their Modelo person. Almost as bad as Charmin ads when you're in the bathroom. Yeah. Dude, Charmin's pretty good. You know, like we've gone like budget toilet paper before, and it is extremely not not worth it. Like, I mean, it's absolutely worth it to get Charmin or something nice. You know, it's worth every penny. Absolutely. It's one of those things that you can't get the generic versions. We're talking about toilet paper. I don't. It's Pack's fault. It's not my fault. Pack's fault, Pinky. It's like it's not even cost effective to get budget. Yeah, it's not. Because you just like you gotta like you just like keep you use like a whole wad of toilet paper basically when it's a really thin one. All right, what am I looking at here? Oh shoot, I need to reload my UI. Uh, wow, God, win incoming. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I didn't even look at the comps or anything. So we're playing. What is this? Why is it tracking crazy things like that? We don't need to track that. Okay. This guy said hello, so I'll cheer at him. What am I doing? Let's run a blitz. Let's do this, and then no, you know, I don't need that. Let's run this, and then let's run Gateway Mastery. Now let's decide. Do I need? Ooh, this looks pretty rough. I think I run Shadow Rift here, which I don't even have on my keybinds. So let's put that on my key bindings. Okay, I think we're good. I assume I am lava. Old Man Winters. Oh, is that you? Okay, I wasn't sure if that was you or not. Yeah. Hey there. Dude, we didn't even tag the base first. It's actually really good for us that they turned the base because we didn't even tag it. But I Shadow Rifted them out and we took it. So now it's less good for us that they turned the base. Oh well. Wait, are we Horde? We're Alliance. Okay, we're good, we're good. I got a wall here. Man, this guy just will not die. He's a real beefy dude. How about this guy? Double coil, blast. Nice, we killed him. That's huge. That keeps, yeah, so we're gonna keep the cart now. Oh wait, shoot. I have to stay in the cart though. Blast. Alright, I got interrupted. So sad. Dude, this warrior is making my life real fun. Blast him. 1, 2. Not that impressive. Whoa, that guy, how did that guy, oh, he got punted. He's like, you know what, I'm just gonna go get my mana back. Got punted so far, he's like, screw it. That's pretty funny, actually. I didn't really need to teleport him out, but can't hurt, right? Yeah, they're not even trying. They're gonna try and tag the next one. That's what they're doing. Try and kill a healer. Let's see. He has a lot of mana. Hit up the healer. Oh my gosh, we couldn't finish him. Sad times. Shoot, we're outnumbered here too. Make a hell summon before I die? Nope. It's okay. Looks like we are probably gonna lose lava. Yeah, we lost lava, but we took mid. Still pretty close game. We're ahead by a bit. Actually, let's make health stones here for the team. And let's get the respawn on lava. Not good. Nice. I tried to port him out before I died. I don't know if it worked or not. Looking good though. Shoot, we're gonna lose lava. Our healers are dying. Not good, not good. So we all need to commit to one cart to win the game. All right, we're all rezzed. We're gonna play for mid. We just have to not die. And maybe kill. Oh, we killed the healer. We win the game for sure now. Ah, told you it was a win. Yeah, thank you, WoW God. I needed the encouragement after a dreadful triple shaman lobby. Nice. All right. Did some good damage. I think we made one impactful Shadow Rift actually. That got us the first cart. I think we might have still taken it, but it got us like a little bit of influence that got us the first cart for sure. Probably would have won it anyway, but that was important. So, but I don't know if it was super worth taking that talent point. But sometimes it matters in a random game like that, so who knows? Nice win. Thank you. You know what I'm going to do? Let's push a little affliction in Blitz on, well, I mean, first let's check and see. I just don't think I can catch Qs on my main. Like my main is like not bricked, but I need to Q when there's like, oh, there is an estimated Q time, 37 minutes. Old man, you're the mischief. Yeah, that was well played. Gamer Dad is it's a great name. Gamer Dad is you know, that's us. That's us. Yeah, let me go switch over to my other dude and then see if we can get some cuz I'm just kind of like, yeah, I want to play some affliction. I think it's fun. That was a good game though. Really close. Well, I guess we had an advantage for most of the game, but still, we could have lost at any moment. All right, let's play some indie. Wesley had 57 million. Oh, you were the holy priest. I think you were holy. Yeah, you were healing like a monster. That was nuts. Could not kill you. Just like I was just sitting there throwing chaos bolts into you, just like not killing you. Yeah, that was I feel like that was just one of those games where I think our off carts were kind of dominating basically. So we were all stuck at lava, basically spinning the node, occasionally wiping each other, but mostly just kind of like I think the most of the game was decided in off carts, which I have no idea what happened. But it just kind of gets to be a little bit of a coin toss sometimes. All right, Inky. This character has no achievements, no nothing. Well, I mean, I guess you share achievements, but I've got no. I don't think I even have access to the Legion expansion on this guy. Or there are certain like places where I can't even port to. That's probably one of them. Let's find another achievement. You know, let's go to the neighborhood. I haven't been to my neighborhood in a bit. Your team was flaming the ret the entire game for dying off the spawn. Oh, for dying off carts? Dude, I don't know. If our team was chatting, I wasn't reading it. That's just the best way. I prefer to live in total ignorance. Like I just don't want to know. Don't want to know what people are talking about. It's always mean. It's never like it's never great job, nice try. You know, have you ever seen somebody say nice try? Like just it just doesn't happen. It's so bizarre. So funny. Uh, let's do one of these postmaster routes. Outer Banks. Let's do it. I get a lot of void light marl for doing this, so here we go. No disrespect to rats. You've never heard a good word spoken about them. Yeah. Rats just, I mean, rats just like, they're like born with a silver spoon in their mouth or whatever the phrase is. They just have life real easy. So it's like okay to kind of beat up on rats. It's like kind of allowed. It's true. Had we not won, you would have been flaming. Yeah. It's okay. I get flamed all the time. That is a-okay. It still gets to me sometimes, for sure. But I'm like, you know, every year that passes, it gets to me a little less. Oh, I'm going speedy now. This is actually kind of fun to do these post routes or whatever, post routes. Because, like, they're, they actually go pretty fast towards the end. But it's not, like, so hard that, like, you like, can't do it, you know? Just the right level of difficulty. Basically, it's super easy. Oh, I'm zooming along. Gotta get all the boots. It gives me like a little bit of motion sickness. Did I get it? I got it, yeah. Success. Oh yeah. Finish that gold pace. Give me some void light marls. I use that to buy like mounts and stuff. Tyke is crashing out again? Oh no, your duo's offline. The druid in front of you is just running on the spot. Dude, why is it just Tychondrius? It's pretty wild that it's Tychondrius because like that is like such a popular PvP server. I used to be in Tychondrius during Cataclysm. It was like where you had to be. Like in order to find groups for threes and stuff, like you had to be in Tyche. Prez flag carrier POV. Oh yeah, dude, exactly. But actually, like I feel like if I played Prez, I would get motion sickness. Just like it's like too intense. Move too fast through the world. All right, so I finished that little quest. Why don't I work on my house? I heard they're gonna introduce some more rooms in the next patch, like big rooms, big rooms. It's gonna be nice. For those who haven't seen it, welcome to my cafe, Stinky's Cafe. This place serves uh, all organic creatures, no robots allowed. Old Man Winters, it does though. It played it a little not very good. Gives you whiplash. Yeah. I just don't think I'd be good at Prez. I know they're super overpowered and you don't even have to play super well to do quite a lot as Prez, but it's I just feel like there's so much going on, just like positioning wise. It's like really contrary to the way I normally play the game. Hack, you joined. No clinkers. You joined Tyke and Legion when you boosted your luck and re-rolled Horde. Yeah, yeah. I was on Tyke for a bit. I don't know. Pinky and I like started things up on Nerzul, and I don't even remember why. Look at this. I even have like a little sink here with some organic soap. Actually, no. This is probably the soap dispenser here. What is that? Some lotion? I don't know. In like a potpourri type thing or whatever. Do people still use potpourri? I feel like potpourri is such like an old person thing. Like I'm kind of old, but I'm not that old. Yeah, so I want to put some of the new rooms here. I want to start this room over. I don't. Should I try and make this into a cool library? I just don't think I'm gonna succeed. I just don't know how to. I was trying to slot some walls behind these bookcases, but to make it like, but I couldn't fit them behind there. Servers don't really matter. Didn't matter by Dragonflight. Yeah. So it's kind of interesting that like servers don't matter a ton, but faction matters in like random things, like world content. Like if you just want to do world content with other people, you're kind of restricted to your faction. It's really annoying. Driftnik, you're on Tyke Alliance and Mott for PvE. Yeah, I was actually on Tyke Alliance too. I think most of the PvPers were Horde, but there were still quite a few Alliance too. Get a PvP vendors and AoE down. That's so funny. Yeah, I didn't play during Mob though. I'd quit by then for the for this third time. Back then, I would like play half an expansion and quit basically. Now I'm a lifer. Wait a second, we're missing somebody. We have only 7 people. That's not a good sign. Blitz. Let's run this Gateway Mastery. I like running 4 set. We are definitely missing our 8th person. How much do we need an 8th person? We've got 2 healers. That's something. Shoot, we don't have. If we had a Prez Evoker, I would say we could maybe make this work. This is just like an auto loss. What in the world? I bet our 8th person is on Tichondrius. That's my guess. With any luck, the enemy team also has a bunch of Tichondrius people. Nope, they're all here. All right, we are hosed. Hosed. Hey, Great Mint, how are you doing? Good morning to you. Yeah, we are Let's see what we can do with a 7v8. Uh-oh. Someone's also saying they're lagging. Dude, I didn't even summon a pet. That's like how this game is going in a nutshell. Alright, so we are in a little bit of trouble here. They have a Prez Evoker. Dude, this could not be a worse situation. We're 7v8, they have a Prez Evoker, we don't. And apparently our Warlock is lagging. Oh, he's offline. Oh no. We're 6v8. We're 6 versus 8. Oh my gosh. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, well, let's just dot this guy up. Who knows? Who knows? Dot him up. Nope. Oh, nope. Oh, man. Alright, hold on 1 second. BRB. Oh, shoot, I'm dying. Alright. Let's see. I think you do some low boomy games. Yeah, I think the servers are not looking so hot. Oh, actually, this guy's back. Okay, we're no longer 6v8. We're now 7v8. What do we do? What do we do here? Do we run heavy defense or do we run heavy offense when you're 7v8? I think we run heavy defense. Well, this is really fun. Did someone just join the BG? Alright, well, we're down. Yeah, hey! Our 8th person just joined from Tichondrius. They updated the login screen saying they're being DDoSed. Really? Tichondrius is being DDoSed? So not only are there win traders, there's now people who are DDoSing entire PvP servers. That's so ridiculous. It must be somebody trying to get like a rank, like trying to get titles, right? They're like DDoSing. It just popped up on the BNet launcher. Dude, that's insane. People are so crummy sometimes. Just insane. People just need to relax. Just have a little fun. You know, if you're not good at the game, that's fine. You don't have to get rank 1 titles. Not at the cost of like game integrity, you know? Like, why play a game if you're gonna cheat? Especially if you're gonna cheat in a way that ruins the game for a bunch of people, right? Oh, you think it's ransomware? Oh, maybe it's that. Yeah, I mean, people wouldn't, because like if you get caught DDoSing, that's like criminal. Like you're going to jail kind of stuff, right? So that's like probably not people trying to get rank 1 stuff titles. Yeah, that's a little extreme for that. It's more likely some criminal behavior, I assume. You could see expert doing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. The hardcore blitzers, um, I don't know. A lot of them are kind of crazy, a little bit crazy, but the people who really ruin the game, I mean, so like I think toxicity is bad for the game. I think it's like it's off-putting, it reduces the player count. It's just not a great look for the game. But that's one level of bad. The other level of bad is like I think like in the EU there's a lot of like cheaters and stuff. And that's pretty unfortunate. It makes me think worse of Europe. It makes me think that Europe is like scummy, which it's not. It's just like it's just like just people are like that. But it's just kind of a funny effect. Driftnik, back when everybody used Skype for PvP, there was so much DDoS going on. Oh yeah, dude, I forgot about Skype. Is Skype still around? Yeah, I don't know. I did use Skype for a while. I used Ventrilo before. Ventrilo, that was all the rage. Then it was Skype, and then I guess it's just Discord now, huh? You miss Vent? Yeah, I would always get annoyed because there would be like some random guilds that would use like TeamSpeak. I'd be like, come on, guys, let's just all use Vent. It's the best. No Vent, no loot. Yeah. What's funny is like I'm old enough to remember using like ICQ. I really loved ICQ. That was like the first chat program that I used a lot. That one, and I can't remember if that one or AOL Instant Messenger was first. I think ICQ was first. Microsoft officially discontinued Skype. Whoa, that recently? I guess it was just kind of like hanging on by a thread for a while. Ventrilo, back when someone's mic was always open. Oh yeah, mic quality was so bad. Also push to talk and everything. It's just like there was so much about it that was like kind of funny. Very old school. ICQ, yeah. I never used MIRC. I used ICQ. I just remember like it had cool sounds and icons and stuff. Those were the days. It's pretty remarkable that in-game voice chat never took off. I always thought that like one of the most interesting things they could have experimented with is with voice chat in WoW is like proximity based voice chat. Would that be more or less immersive? That might actually be really annoying, but it'd be like you could hear people based more clearly if they're like close to you kind of thing. You need to find a push to talk noise clip and upload it so you can when you have a proc you hear that noise. Yeah. It's a memorable noise. All right, we seem to have a full team this time. Although this guy's in Tichondria, so we might not have him for the entire game. We'll see. Think we just run the same old stuff. Seed of corruption. This character was 2986 CR in Blitz as affliction, and now is 2767. So I'm down 220 points. That's it's a bit of a decline. I don't know what happened. Time to get it back. Maybe I need to mix up my mount and title. Let's do it. I've been rocking the Delve title, which I do love. But I've got a lot of great titles. This character's name is Inky. What Supervisor? It's a pretty good one. Supervisor Inky. I'll change my mount later. Let's do let's make a little gateway here. Oh, Erratic, thank you for raiding. I appreciate that. I hope you had a great stream. How are you doing? Are you still doing a lot of housing stuff? Because I was actually just checking out my house. I'm like, you know, I really haven't done much with this thing lately. I forgot I'm a seed build. I should probably actually cast Seed of Corruption. Get up the healer. I think we can get some kills here. There's one. Two. Nice. You stopped at the start of the season, but it's been good. You've been pushing keys. Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't done much M+ lately. But there's like, with the increased number of rewards for M+, it actually seems kind of interesting. Get up the healer. See if we can get a kill here. Really need to kill this healer. Shoot, I didn't stay in the cart. Oh, nice, we killed him. Is it too late? I think we get it. Nice, we got it. That was close. They're going to our cart pretty heavy, but I think I want to. I need to stay mid to spin. I'm probably like one of our better spinning options. Then up to harvest. We don't want that stuff harvesting our souls. Can we kill the healer? People are pinging him. Wait. That guy's pet's name is Disneth. What a great pet name. Interrupt the healer. Coil him out of that. Oh, he's not easy to kill. Man, I just like can't kill these two melee here. Got him, finally. Dang it. I think we have to kill him. Nice. Alright. We'll just run along here because fair chance that the other team will not just try and take the flag, but also just like contest our cart. Let's see. You'd really like the 1% mount? Oh, sorry, I missed your chats. I've just been like zoned out. I feel like I'm probably on the tired side. You want the 1% mount? Yeah, me too, actually, but I'm not going to get it. I don't know what it requires. I think it needs like plus 20s, right? I'm nowhere close. I got the 3K mount and then stopped. It's doable, but a big time commitment. Yeah, because you would need to find like crazy groups. I'm not sure if demo is still like the meta too. When I was doing like 3KM plus, it was pretty easy because demo was like pretty strong. So it's like I could get into groups pretty easily. You wouldn't pug it? Yeah, there's nobody else is pushing at this point. That's probably true. It's probably hard to get groups. Because a lot of people who are like just kind of gonna do it casually, they probably finished their grind by now. That's pretty tough. I think I really wish that they would move to like a spec specific percent based approach. So like if you're in the top 1% of demo locks, that kind of thing. Because I really don't like the sorts of titles like the 3v3 title is also like this too, where like um, you just like you're heavily rewarded by playing whatever the strongest meta comp is. Um, I think it's fine, but I just feel like it doesn't seem because the game is not super perfectly balanced. It's like decently well balanced, but not perfectly balanced, and it's impossible to perfectly balance it. They should probably make it more spec specific. Your boy, what's happening to Tichondrius? So Tichondrius apparently is having like issues. A lot of people are disconnecting. It may be a DDoS issue. Apparently, that's what seems like Blizzard is saying. It's a DDoS. Means like some people are basically flooding the server with I don't know what you call them with data, and it's like slowing it down and like crashing things. Spec specific is a solid idea. Yeah, it's the thing is like it works so well with Shuffle and Blitz. I think they need to have more titles. Right now, there's just the rank 1 title, right? 0.1%. But I think they should have 1% titles too. I think there should be like a 1% title and like I don't know, 3% title, something like that. 0.1, 1, maybe like 5 and 10, something like that. Rewards for PvP, no way. Yeah, I think they just need to have more. Yeah, just more titles. Galactic Duelist, Galactic uh Corporal or whatever. I don't know. Come up with something. Wesley, if it was spec based in M plus, people would sell titles for super cheap since some meta specs could carry you. That's true. That's true. It's probably even easier to boost people in PvE than it is in PvP. Rank 1 duelist, exactly. I think that'd be cool. It feels so much more rewarding for individuals and make more interesting comps for all content. Yeah. Yeah, I guess boosts kind of ruin everything. I assume boosting is very prevalent in PvE already because it's so trivial to do it. Because like as long as you meet the DPS check, which I think is pretty generous to get plus 20s or whatever's required for 1% title. I don't know about the 0.1% title, but pretty boostable stuff. Maybe the spec specific stuff really only works with solo queue modes. Like I think they need to have solo queue M plus. Then I would do it throughout the entire season. Just like here and there I'd do it. But like right now, like I don't want to bother looking for a group. It takes forever. They could do spec specific and top 1%. Yeah. I think they should just add a solo queue version of M plus. You know what I think that, I mean here's my dream state is like I think what they should do is, which would I think would be super cool, is they should take training grounds and make it into um, a rated version that's kind of like that has a rating system that's similar to M plus, where like you can't lose rating, you can only gain rating, but they're like harder and harder. You know, the NPCs get harder and harder, more and more HP or whatever damage. It's solo queue, and yeah, there's like a rated version and an unrated version. I just feel like that would be like a cool stepping stone for PvEers who want to kind of just like kind of get the feel of PvP without the stress of it. I think that'd be cool. Because I think ultimately the one thing that would benefit PvP the most, more than any other single change, is a change that would increase the player base. Let's just like increase the denominator. You want more people playing, and then like that just like leads to just greater fun all across the board. Spec based works in solo queue, but if it's 5 people, yeah, I think that's true. That's true. Otherwise, it'd be like a four meta one boosty. More people playing would mean faster queues too. So actually, that's actually kind of a common misconception. More people playing would have no impact on queue times unless more healers started playing. So the reason why queue times are long is not because of the number of people playing. It's because the ratio of healers to DPS is not well balanced. And that's because like, you know, healing is harder, or like people don't want to do it as much. Especially in something like solo shuffle, where it's 1 healer for every 2 DPS. That's like a very high healer requirement. In Blitz, it's 1 healer for every 3 DPS, so it's a little bit less stringent. But yeah, it's kind of an interesting conundrum. I think 1 healer per 4 DPS is probably a sweet spot. And I think that's why something like League of Legends has much faster queue times in general. Because like, that's, you know, like 20% of people want to play a supportive role. It's kind of like my assumption. It's probably less than that too. I think a lot of people get like auto filled into support and stuff, you know. So I think there are probably some solutions out there, but the biggest one is probably reducing the number of healers needed for game modes. Because you get flamed by DPS. I feel like that's a common misconception too. I feel like I get flamed by healers way more than DPS. Could be wrong, but that's kind of how I feel. Gonna interrupt the harvest. Harvest of my own. They're just doing some damage. Doing some big damage. Get a kill here, maybe? Nah. Hit up the healer. We're doing some crazy damage. It's not quite enough, but I think the pressure is mounting. It might be mounting against us, but but that's okay. I just realized we have double prez. How did I die? So sad. But I bet I'm doing a ton of damage. Yeah, I'm doing a lot of damage, but I think the enemy team is doing more damage on average. So I'm not sure that this team fight is going to be winnable. But we got to try. This is very bad. What? I'm getting silenced by everybody now. It's so annoying. Alright, interrupt the healer. See if we can get a kill here. Coil out of that. Ooh. Been earning some honor. Just got some neighborhood achievement. Oh, what? They're going down one at a time. Oh no. Make some health zones here. Use it. Oh no. There's like a little delay when you make health zones and then trying to eat the health zone. I couldn't quite eat it fast enough. Oh, sad times. It's okay. You know, it's actually a good thing I spawned here. I need to help out a little bit. Oh man. Not good. Oh, nice. Wait, where's Draenei? That way. I need to go over there. Can I... Do you think he sells trinket? Not sure. I hope so. Communing. Not good. Alright. Save the base. By we, I mean, I didn't do anything because it turns out the Pres Evoker already peeled there. I thought the Ret was alone. My brain is fried. Totally fried. Just gonna kind of play. I'm gonna play defense here. Patrolling between the two bases. Don't really care about the flag too much. Like this way. Reflect the mind control. All right, we defended the base, and I think that's game. All right, not too shabby. I think that ended up being pretty solid game. Crushed the damage meter in mid, which I mean, we didn't actually win mid. The enemy team won mid. I feel like they did a really good job juggling their healers, bringing in healers as like people died and stuff. So we actually got outplayed there, but I think by doing so much damage, we just kind of forced them to spend a lot of attention there. So we took their base a couple times. So not too bad. I think I did my part. Probably could have done more though. Old Man Winters, your Prez was at a base. Yeah, I was wondering about how he got there. So I mean, that was a base that so we stole that base from him, but I'm not sure why he was the only one there. I didn't even see how the base got taken. But if he was the only one defending the base, I don't know if I blame him or like some DPS should have been sitting there. Yeah, I don't know. You did a good job keeping up the healing the mid. So I was like pumping and we still couldn't get any kills. I probably need to get some new tables. I think these are definitely the best tables. They're like square, kind of unassuming, and they sit really low to the ground, which is really nice for like a coffee shop. Sit on the cushions, pretty cool. I need more variety here. Maybe in season 2. See, I think I actually picked up some new bottles of wine. What's this? Whoa. Whoa, that's huge. Whoops. Miscellaneous? Oh no. All right, Q-pop. That was fast. All right. We have a Presevoker. The other team has a Presevoker too, so it's a fair fight. Is this guy affliction too? All right. I wonder what actually what is this? It's a demo and it's 3 affliction locks in here. Nuts. I think I'm just gonna run it up mid. Run it up mid. Probably go offense. Although probably 1 affliction lock should be on defense, huh? Since there's 2 of us. Or is it better to just have 2 aff locks on offense? Nothing can get dispelled. Another thing I need to do is I need to do the green fire quest on my alts. I've never done them again, like after doing them the first time, and I think it's like a really long quest line. It's gonna be such a pain to do it. Mind Spike, if we wipe them in their first... Okay, so they're talking strategy. I think they're actually not talking strategy. They're talking about roleplay walking. Okay, whatever. Did nobody get the bloodlust? Oh, there we go. All right, nice. So I don't know exactly why I'm here just firing things in mid, but I think I'm just going to wait for their prez to cross. We'll pick up from there. Dead. Too much damage. Dude, Affliction is so ridiculous. Whenever I play Affliction, I'm like, why do I ever play anything else in Blitz? Also, like the kind of sound that Haunt and Seed of Corruption make, the kind of like, it's like this soft, like little, soft like slap to the face. I don't know how to describe it, with like a pillow, right? It's like a soft hit with a pillow. It's actually, I used to not like it, but now I'm kind of like all over it. It's like, this is a pretty cool sound. Subtle. Like I used to not like Hellcaller as like the sound effects of Hellcaller, like Malevolence and stuff. I was like, why isn't it louder and like cooler sounding? Now I think it's like genius. Like understated, you know? Oh, he did it past the flag. And we have a lot of people in offense. Maybe too many? What's the name of the mount? Oh, the one I'm using now? Oh, I fell. Shoot, it might be trouble. It's taking us a long time to kill this guy. Wow, he survived. Let's see, the trading post? Yeah. So the mount that I'm using is called... Hold up a second, and I'll tell you. What is it called? I'm actually not sure. Oh, the Sunwormed fur line is the cat one. A Spring Harvest Hog. Pretty nice one. I think it's really funny. It's got these little feet. Just the little feet are very funny. Still 5 minutes left, so we're still good on time. Nice, we returned it. Oh, close game. I think I probably should try to transition to defense, but truthfully, having my portal up here is extremely helpful. So I think I just stay alive and stay with the flag over here and try and clear out the path for my own flag carrier to grab it here. Where's he coming in from? Upstairs. Game's definitely not over. 3 minutes is a long time, so uh-oh. Not gonna survive this. Not good. Oh, phew, close one. I feel like it came down to the wire. Deathbound TV. We have enough now. Oh, the port scared him. Yeah, I scared him right at the end on the second cap. Yeah, I was like flanking him. Did the other team not have an O? Oh, when you were saying we needed D. Oh, I see. I see. Oh yeah, Deathbound. Yeah, you're the ret, right? Yeah, you were solo D, which was probably a bad idea, which is why we lost the second cap. Evoker's health didn't dip. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure why they couldn't get to him. I thought like I thought we might lose that one because it was taking us a while to kill him on offense. I was just dying to Burning Rush as usual. I wouldn't mind if they buffed Burning Rush a little bit, just like to drain your health a little slower because it's kind of nuts right now. It's pretty frustrating. But man, Affliction's fun. I kind of want to get something other than Capture the Flag. Honestly, you're useless, can keep up. Dude, that's how I feel. Whether I'm on defense or offense with a Pres Evoker in the game, I'm just like, what am I doing with my life? Like, when I'm chasing down a Pres Evoker, my damage rotation is like spamming Wither. It's like, what else can I do? Sometimes I can get a Haunt off every now and then, but like, I mean, it's like I've tried running like Drain Soul builds, but if I sit there and channel a full Drain Soul, dude's gone. You know, like then it's like it's better for me to try and keep up and just spam my dots, but it's just so ridiculous. They really need to nerf the mobility. The healer's problem, not yours. Yeah, exactly. Can always blame the healer or Blizzard. You can blame the healer or Blizzard. Blizzard having Burning Rush drain our health this fast is a little nuts. It's a little nuts. It might be better though next season. I really think that I need to play around on the PTR. I need to figure out like what does it mean when all of our abilities are unbugged and Soul Leech actually starts working again? Because Soul Leech on paper is 3% of your damage. By you and your pets, grants you and your pet shadowy shields. So it's a little vague. I'm not sure exactly how that works. But then I think there's Soul Leech. Isn't there something that increases Soul Leech healing? Yeah. Like Fell Synergy is probably not even working for half our spells currently. I don't know. I'm just kind of curious like how much Soul Leech healing is going to matter. Let's see. There's a big mobility disparity between some classes. Yeah, it's insane. Especially classes like Demo where you can't get out of combat. It's just like a long running bug. Just can't get out of combat. It's so frustrating. Should be a talent in the first place, like an option. Yeah, I think so. But I'm curious, like Soul Leech might be a game changer for Warlocks. We're losing some stuff. There's some stuff that's like nerfing us. Like they're removing Patient Zero. This is like an insane talent point. This makes Seed of Corruption on a single target almost good enough to outshine or to outpace Unstable Affliction DPS. Not quite, but it's close. So that when you have multiple seeds exploding, it is better than Unstable Affliction spam. Lady Demalia, what post are these in? So this is on Wowhead. This is not for this season. This is for the PTR. Uh, hey there, Hellvors. Unfortunately, I don't think I speak. I'm guessing it's either Spanish or looks like Portuguese. Am I right? Is it Portuguese? But you're the best, bro. Just keep at it. Oh, okay, I appreciate it. Yeah, yeah. I'm not. I'm not. I am monolingual. I can speak only English. Sadly, despite studying a variety of languages throughout my life. But yeah, no. I think season two should be pretty fun. It's always fun when they like finally fix some like long running bugs. This Soul Leech bug has been around for years and years. and we'll just have to see how all this other stuff like plays out. This is also interesting that they're removing knockbacks, like the DC knock. They're finally nerfing DC knocks. I think this is hilarious that they're buffing Bonds of Fel. I don't, I don't know if it means that we're actually gonna have to test it out. 100% doesn't sound like much though. You're learning English? Using my live stream to improve? Yeah. You know, I have pretty good grammar. I have pretty good English, so if it's helpful in that regard, that's actually really awesome. Most people use my stream to learn Warlock, but if you can use it to learn some English, then why not? 4K? Yeah, I assume I assume it's Portuguese because I actually did study a little Spanish way back in the day, and I feel like I don't. I feel like I'm not sure. Your main Warlock, it's best place. Yeah, Warlock's great. So much fun. Kind of weak. Demo's a little on the weaker side, but it's still pretty good. It's still pretty fun. Just check. Oh, you know, this character. Oh yeah, I don't do any quests on this character. It's something. Why would they nerf Destro? Literally the least lock spec played. Oh, so this is just for the latest round of changes. In the prior round of changes, they actually buffed Destro by 10%. So I think they probably think they over buffed it. But this is like, I wouldn't read too much into the PTR patch notes just yet because they're going to be doing a lot of changes. So it's going to be like buffed, then nerfed, then buffed, and nerfed, kind of figuring out the game balance on the PTR. In fact, though, historically, it has been very bad to be extremely strong in the PTR. Because if you're strong in the PTR, then what happens is the first week of the actual season, you get hit with a mega nerf. That's what happened to Demo. Demo was very strong heading into midnight, got hit with a mega nerf, and it has never quite recovered. So, but the PTR balance changes, they're still happening. They haven't really done a whole lot of Warlock tuning actually in the PTR yet. So 12.1 is still kind of an unknown in terms of what it'll look like, but some of the bug fixes that they're announcing are really good. Because all those bugs have been hurting Warlocks for a while. Warlock has a lot of bugs. And some of those bugs have been around forever. Yeah, it'll get better soon. I think some of these changes are good because some of these changes. This is important. Like this is just gonna fix. There's like a lot of bug abusers out there who like DC knock people on purpose, and this will make that a lot harder. Scatter shot. So the return of scatter shot's kind of annoying. I don't think hunters needed more CZ, but whatever. I'm also curious what this means. I don't know what overpowered barrier is exactly, but if if this means fewer invisibilities, that's actually a really good thing. I didn't even realize that arcane mages had even more invisibilities from our. It's like it would feel like they go invisible constantly, but maybe this is like one of the reasons why. Hunter's getting scattershot back, and then us getting Bonds of Fell buffed by double is. I feel like it's insulting. This is a this is so annoying. Like unless Bonds of Fell does a ton of damage, I think there's like really zero chance we're gonna play it. Demo is the most fun spec. Yeah, I agree. Demo's so fun. It does need a buff. I like the hashtag buff demo campaign though. I am all for it. Pack, you can't wait for hunters to start scattering all your dots off again. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the scatter shot. Yeah, another dispel headed our way. You hope it's strong next season? I hope so too. It's really interesting. I haven't seen anything about demo. It's been completely silent on demo in the PTR, which means that like the changes are coming, but they haven't yet hit. So we'll just have to see what they have in store for Warlocks. I mean, two big changes. Yeah, instant cast Hannah Gul'dan would be a huge one. And I really think they experimented with it a little bit in Dragonflight with a set bonus that would proc and make your Hannah Gul'dan instant. It was so nice. I still think of those days fondly. But the second thing that I really hope they figure out is like the combat bug. Like getting stuck in combat with your pets is extremely bad. It shouldn't be like that. I don't know why. I don't know why you can't set your imps to passive. A change like that alone would probably help demo a lot, especially on the maps it's weakest, like capture the flag. As an alternative, they could just give us feign death. Yeah, they could just give us feign death. That would be fine. Demo is a weird class. Yeah, you're a demonology specialist, yet summons don't deal any damage. It's all spells. Yeah. It's kind of an odd space right now. Felguard should do more damage. Like there should be, I think like in the last expansion, Demo had a lot of passive damage just through its pet, like the Felguard pet and the main pet. Just like sitting around, he would whack and whack away, do quite a lot of damage, hacking with his axe. Nowadays, you do have to cast a lot. Like a lot of the damage is technically from demons that you summon, but they're basically temporary demons that you get from Hannah Gul'dan. So it definitely feels like spell stuff. The one thing about demo though is like the damage profile. It feels very much like a dot and rot class. Very steady damage, just kind of ticks away. They do a lot of casting, but it's a little bit on the. But it just doesn't have enough of a spike in its damage profile. So something that makes it a little easier to play, more mobile, would be welcome. Could also use a damage buff in terms of burst. But we'll see. We'll see. It's also kind of problematic that demo has been really good in PvE for a long time, so we don't get any just like random buffs to the PvE side on demo. That would also affect PvP. So sad times. All right. Let's do this. We've been turning it around. We descended to the 2700s, back to the 28s. Let's see if we get back to 29 soon. Oh, it's Rangoons. And Deathbound TV. There you go. I wonder. I wonder if there's ever a world in which like it makes sense for me to invade a cart. Just like seems like that's not really ever an option for an affliction lock. I just have to go mid every single time I play this map. Sad fact is demo is very weak in BGs, and BGs are your favorite content. Yeah, demo is. I think demo is really good on certain maps, like the node maps. Demo is, I think it's one of the better specs, but it's really bad on high mobility maps, and unfortunately, like half the map pool is like requires a lot of moving around. Banksy, you wonder if these people even know they're playing with a god. Some of them might know they're playing with a streamer. I don't know about a god, but I'm gonna run in there and I'm gonna hopefully top the damage meter. We'll see. That's my one goal when I play AF. You said what you said. All right. Oh, you know, the teams are actually pretty mirrored, I was going to say, but then I gotta say, I'm always amazed when I see like when I see a Holy Pally, because I feel like Holy Pally is so hard to play right now. It just feels like that they don't do any healing. Okay, well, the enemy team really dropped the ball there. Oh shoot, that's because they're invading our base. Interrupt the healer. We might actually lose the cart. We have fewer people here than them. Interrupt the fire breath. That's actually really good. Fire breath is really annoying. We don't have enough people here. Oh, we took their card, I see. That's why. Oh, I got frozen. Nice. All right. Dude, this guy... What? Is that the second flag he just took right under their noses? I didn't even notice him taking it this time. That was like super stealthy. What in the world? Hellvors, you've been following the stream for a while. You don't know where I'm from or my name. So I've actually been a little bit cagey on who I am. Like IRL. So I'm just stinky. I'm just smelly, stinky. Just here to have fun. Where I'm from, though, I'm from Texas. I've said that, so from the U.S. But yeah, I get asked every now and then like when I'm gonna like show on camera and stuff, you know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think you guys are really missing out on much, you know, not seeing my face or knowing who I am. Not particularly interesting. Better to be a little mysterious. Yeah, no, I'm from Texas, and I'm dead. Oh no, I'm alive. I'm alive. But yeah, it's yeah, I've been playing WoW forever. So I'm also like a little on the older side. I've been playing WoW since vanilla, on and off. I play a lot with my wife, Pinky. So Pinky will join play on stream and some too. It's pretty great. That's pretty much my life in a nutshell. Be cool if I use the webcam. Yeah, maybe. His last name is Trump. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're not missing out on much. I do think like it's kind of cool. I respect people who like who use webcams, because it's like it's quite the commitment, you know? Like you're really putting yourself out there. Also, like I feel like I just make the dumbest facial expressions while I play. Like when something shocking happens, I'm literally like sitting there with my mouth hanging wide open, you know? Look insane, I'm sure. Stinky VTuber when? I was thinking that like it would be cool to make like an animated version of my little dude. My little stinky skeleton. I think he's hilarious. You're from Orlando? Oh, nice. Texas seems cool. Plan to visit? Texas is really comfortable. It's a nice place to live. I wouldn't say it's a super cool place to visit. You know, Orlando, you've got what, Disney and Universal and stuff. Probably those are cool things to see. The stinky skeleton would go hard. Open Harder needed a webcam when our whole team left you alone at Mage Tower and we lost last minute. Yeah, that one. We need a webcam, or for earlier today when I jumped to my death on Twin Peaks. That was not my finest moment, and I was shocked at, at my own my own move there. Rangoons, yeah, we did own. That was good. GG's. Yeah, that was actually crazy one-sided. That DH kept stealing the flag. I don't even know how he did that. That was just insane. Oh my gosh, is this a double Afflock lobby? Are there two Afflocks? What? How's that possible? Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. I want Reflect here. Enhance Frost. Alright, let's do it. Wait, I can't change my gear for some reason. Let me reload my UI. Something is bugged here. It's about to be the longest shuffle ever? Oh, is it Cataracts? Wait, who's Cataracts? That sounds familiar. There we go. Okay. Sometimes the momentum just carries. Yeah, yeah. Let's interrupt the harvest. Whoa, I'm like zooming. What was that? I moved so fast there for a second there. So bizarre. Ooh, that was a big full good wall here? No, we're good. I just health zone. Nice, got the precog. I'm just a harvest here. Try to interrupt the healer, but I think he faked me. Lay import right here on top of the enemy Warlock support. Oh, what was that damage? Shoot. That was a really bad wall. I think I needed to, though. Big harvest here. Interrupt the Ray. I don't even know who he was targeting, but Ray of Frost scares me. Fake the kick. Shoot, did he reflect my coil? He did. That's bad news. Interrupt the healer. Huge. Harvesting. Big harvest. Did we get him? Not quite. Yeah, we lose here. I kind of invested as you know what I did is I wasted my wall. I think the Prez still had an answer. I just kind of panicked because I got hit by a really hard haunt, I think. But that was pretty winnable. Since the time you made an extra Twitch account just to be safe on the internet. Oh, well, you used to stream and do videos on another account. Back in the days, people found out where you work, and you got visited at work. Ah, interesting. I'll have to read that more carefully in a second. They're chasing me down. This is really bad. I probably should have just spellbound out another pet, but I got greedy. And that cost me a lot of time. Pretty big harvest. I feel like this Afflock is murdering my pet. Fake the kicks. Let's just heal up my pet real quick. I need to not panic. Count on the healer. Oh shoot, I'm gonna die in this interrupt unless he links here. Nice link. Still might die. That was so close. I feel like the biggest gamble I made that round was like the link. Like, do I wall or do I hope for the link? And the link happened, and that saved my butt because then I could wall right after. See, great mint. Strange and scary. Big reason. Oh, so you were streaming? Somebody came to visit you? Oh man, yeah. I don't know if I could handle that. I got like a couple kids and stuff, and I don't know. you know. Plus, I don't even think I'm super charismatic on camera, so don't worry about it. Focus on the little skeleton. It's an early harvest. You can't even have dots on everyone yet. It's harvest. Shoot. I forgot to glare earlier. I think I'm getting a little tired. It happens, you stream for a bazillion hours, start to make a couple of mistakes. Little late on the interrupt. Big harvest. Probably should have trinketed this. Oh well. Interrupt the harvest with the fear. Interrupt the fire breath. This is pretty good. I don't really have any damage goes though yet. I walled earlier, which I think is the right move. I can get a good harvest here. That might be a kill. You're the healer? Can't get it. Got interrupted. Dang, we didn't get the kill. Interrupt the Chrono Flames. Reflect. A lot of damage there. Nice, got the kill. I got like 55 UAs on him right there. It's not like people can smell you through the camera. You even got a girl finding out who your girlfriend is, trying to convince her you're cheat. Oh my gosh, dude! So great, man. You were like you must have been a pretty big streamer to like get that kind of attention. It's quite the honor, Get like basically stalkers. You weren't even famous, but some creepers always find a way. Yeah, that's no good. That is wild. Oh, that's super aggro. Very interesting. I don't even know why you're there. There's probably like 15 grounding totems there. Oh my gosh, where's the groundings? I don't know. Get a ton of damage up. Shoot, got interrupted. Oh, I missed my kick. Oh, did I get it? Oh, maybe I got the kick actually. Full harvest is pretty big. I got the wall here. Shoot, I coiled and interrupted the same person. Very bad. Reflect and then harvest. Shoot, I got interrupted. Oh, I'm dead. Maybe. I'm definitely dead. Dang. Double tremor is just, I don't know what to do against the double tremor teams. At least the big time streamers can pay for security and stuff. Oh yeah. Hey there, Laura. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, having a blast. Actually, today has been a pretty fun stream. I feel like a lot of high rated queues. It's kind of like end of season, so I think everyone's queuing up. Let's see if I can we can win double affliction. Pack. Let's see how this goes. Harvest here. They're interrupting me, which is good. I mean, I'd rather not get interrupted, but if they're using all their interrupts on me, in theory, that leaves somebody else open to pump. Shoot, keep getting interrupted. At least the interrupts are happening during other CC too, so it's actually like, I'm not losing that much time. Like during cap totem and grounding all at the same time. Doesn't feel very good though. Feels like we're not making any progress. I probably should have run with an imp. the wall here. Hope for the best. I had to interrupt a very short. Nice, got the kill. Whew, that was a close one. I think I had to wall there aggressively just to see if we could get the kill before the second block. So I think if he had survived until hypothermia was up, we would have lost. Oh, it's something. Is the stream lagging? Oh no, I don't know. For me, it's okay. On my like the game is not lagging. The stream might be. I don't know. But just getting out of this with 3 wins is not so shabby. I think this will be a harder round. Great Mint stream's looking good. Okay, yeah, maybe it's on your end. Try refreshing or something. Dang it, got interrupted again. Twice. Harvest during their go, so I this is just pure mind games in terms of the interrupts and grounding totems and stuff. But we're just no positioning. Oh, can I interrupt? Oh no, I didn't have interrupt. Shoot, that would have been huge. You know what? I am getting like lag every time he casts like some sort of spell. Frost Mage. Shoot, I'm in trouble. Oh, I interrupted. No, we didn't get the kill though. And then now I run. Shoot. No! You know, I guess I didn't even realize that the shaman was going 6-0. But it's not super surprising when you think about the lobby. 2 affliction locks and dude, grounding totem is so absurd. You just notice the lag? Yeah, it's like a mini spike. You're right. That's like graphics lag on my end. I think like frost mages and sometimes fears and stuff give me a little spike of lag. It's quite annoying. Just a little frame rate loss right there. Very annoying. All right, everybody. So tomorrow is actually a work day for me, so I can't stay up super late. But you know what? We had some pretty interesting games. Saw a ton of shaman. These shaman are popping out of the woodworks. We had like 2 shaman, 3 shaman, multiple lobbies like that. Crazy stuff. But fun games, fun games. Thank you for watching. I appreciate all the support. Appreciate the subs. I hope you all have a great rest of your Tuesday night or Wednesday morning. Let's see. Let me just answer the last few questions, and then I'll wind things down. Let's see. Banksy, you had a sad moment where Frost Mage kicked Frost. We couldn't ice block, but didn't get the kill because your teammate didn't know. Oh yeah, I know. Isn't that crazy? You have like a very small window too, but when you do that, it feels like a huge accomplishment when you get that final kill before the block. Shane, you always have much higher DPS using Soul Harvester. What makes you choose Hellcaller? I just kind of enjoy Hellcaller. I just like the playstyle. It's I think Soul Harvester is a little better. I think it tends to be a little bit more single target throughput, but Hellcaller is pretty good when you're getting targeted a lot because uh, it's like more mobile. You're like less tied to sitting there drain souling and stuff. So it's you can move around more, and the burst during Malevolence is quite nice. It's not like it's probably not as good as Soul Harvester in Arena and Shuffle, but it's definitely better in Blitz where there's more targets. But anyway, everybody have a great night. Thank you for watching. Catch you all soon. All right, peace.